Whoopsies. I'll be back on. Give me like 30 minutes. Thanks for the heart, me. Hey. How are you? You want to see how far I got done with this? Isn't that pretty? Thank you. I know, halfway there. Thank you. Thank you. You're doing a bear one. Nice. It's gonna look cute. I did a bear one. I did a mama bear and a cubby. Yeah, I just got that. Oh, you got this one done? Nice. I can't even do the small ones. Yeah, I gotta get off in 2 minutes and then I'll be back on. We're gonna battle, so, yeah. Give me like 30 minutes. I didn't know that he was on his way. What's up? Sorry. I wouldn't have hopped on if I would have known that. Hey. What's up? I miss your face. I'm here. I'm here. Just chilling. Hey. We missed you. Yeah, everything's good. I'll explain when I come back. It's a good thing. It's a very good thing. I look tan. Maybe because like I'm by like the ocean. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking knows, right? I gotta get this. There we go. It's better. There we go. Oh, that's crazy. It's the filter. You're glowing. Am I? And I just about. Oh no! Erica, that's the worst. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better. I hate the fucking COVID. I'm surprised you didn't get the flu. That's pretty worse. Glowing from the sweat, you never shower off. Yeah, Holly. I forgot about that one. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, I definitely am going to be very sweaty in the next 5 minutes, so, you know. And I just showered, so I might have to shower again. So, we'll see how this goes. Just saying. Just saying. Hello. How are you? How am I feeling from the cyst? Better. My period was done 2 days ago. On the 4th, it stopped. So, a short period. So, yeah. It's weird because, like, my period, like, my cycle was so weird. There was no really clots. It was very light, but like not spotting, but just light. Like, it was just really weird and very short. I think the progesterone is working, and it's like making my lining. I don't really know, but it's a good thing. Something's working. So, gotta keep going with it. Why talk about this personal stuff? Because guess what? This is like my page that I do this on, and I can. And if you don't like it, there's the door, because I don't give a fuck. Okay? Bye. As if. Because guess what? When we come back, the people that are very sensitive, you might want to leave. Or you can stay. Your choice. I mean, it is a free country. So, stay tuned. Come back. Yeah, come back. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Yeah, my thyroid's okay. Yeah. Oh, whatever you say. Oh, that's crazy. For 45 minutes. Yeah, it might be 45 minutes. Ugh, I don't know. We gotta see how long this takes. It might be an hour. I don't know. Wait, what's going on in 30 minutes? Maybe 2 hours. I don't know. I'll explain to you when I come back. Okay? Oh, my cramps are about to be really, really in good shape in the next 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Mm. Yeah. You know what I'm saying without saying too much.
Okay, so
What went
That'd be
Garfield's
cool to see like
mom?
Bills and Bears Super Bowl. That'd be all.
okay, yeah, she'll be back in a couple minutes. In the meantime, I think we should look into the drama that has been going on all week. Have you heard the drama? It's been happening all week. It's been a lot of drama on the YouTube street. Some fascinating stuff. Hey, Shiloh, you're 5 minutes pregnant too. Hi, Tabitha. Yeah, kitty. But anyways, yeah, she said she'll come back. Mine's in the box. Must be in the box right now. I got her those balls that she licks and stick on the wall or something. She thinks it's something you rub on. Yes, that's what's the drama has been happening all week. Shani. Yeah, I've been paying attention to that drama. Yeah, I've been watching Yeah, let's watch this short. This is interesting. It's from Drader. I'm gonna. Okay. I'm just paying attention to the other side, so. It's playing. Look at this. There's no sound, absolutely no sound, so. Oops, yeah, there is.
But my period came.
Oops. Okay, now there is sound. Hey, Curtis. How the fuck can she just, like, barge in like that? This is a short video from Drader.
But my period came. I knew it was. I said I'm like emotional and stuff. Yeah, it happened.
Was that
Where?
there?
Let me see.
I don't know.
She bled out. Yeah.
I don't know if that was there or not. I don't think it. What the
My-
fuck is she cutters?
No, she's on a period.
She's on her period.
Ew. Oh, she put her.
Holy hell. She doesn't wear pads. You know, if she doesn't have any pads and she's stuck, there's always toilet papers.
So I bought this bag for about $7.
I've been watching a lot of what's been going on with Shani and all that stuff. And I was like, the hell? I have been watching this fupa cheese.
I was in my grandma's room, which is the room across the way here.
I want to explain to everyone in detail what happened after that.
All right, so what happened when you saw that go dead? I was in the corner of the room over here by that window. I hopped around and I went that way, and then I quickly jumped over the bed and went out that door because she was gonna come. She was coming for me. She's a fucking mammoth. So I got out that door and I went into my grandmother's room, and she was in here trashing the room. She was just chucking shit and hoping stuff broke, but she didn't break anything. She was just chucking the shit around the room. Helter Skelter's gone. I think she took it.
Well, from what I seen from the video that I just showed, it's that she took that mic and she threw it across the room.
But anyway, so I was in my grandma's room, which is the room across the way here. And she came in the room and she shut the door and she sat up against it and said, "I'm not letting you out of this room." I said, "What are you talking about?" I said, "That's insane. We're gonna listen. Leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. We're gonna go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. I just want to sleep." And she started to calm down a little bit, and I'm like, "Okay, so can you please get up?" And she said, "No, I'm not gonna let you out of the room. You sleep deprived me for days, and I'm gonna do the same to you now. So I'm not gonna allow you to sleep. I'm gonna sit right here, and we're gonna just be here." And I'm like, "I can't do that. Like, I can't do that. You got to get up. You got to get up." Um, on the rest of the details of what happened there, I'm going to plead the fifth for now. But let's just say that she put my life in danger, and the cops were called because she ran down the stairs. Long story short, I managed to get out of the room. I plead the fifth on what happened there. But I'm going to tell you that I got out of the room. And she ran down the stairs and said, "That's it, you assaulted me," and called 911. The cops came. I talked to the chief of police, Guy Salerno. Long story short, the PFA was denied. And I think the reason for that was that there was no evidence to the court that there's physical violence.
Yeah, but hers, with the threats that he should have videos of her and her threatening him, and that video that he has of well, that I just showed a couple minutes ago, it should be mounted as evidence because that would be imprisonment.
Because there really wasn't too much evidence of her doing physical violence. So they denied the PFA. Now we have more evidence, not too much because it's short clips, but we have a little bit more evidence that she's starting to become violent. But I don't think it's going to be enough evidence for a court to say that a PFA is justified. So what's the next step? Quietly, the chief of police told me, "You need to call your uncle."
Curtis, who Rev got what I think 100,000. Hold on, he got I think 500,000 for a house. Something you know. Yeah, I think he got. Oh, he has the. Let me look for it. Oops, I found the channel. Okay, so it should be in the video. Oh. Mexican homie was on. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Aaron's video was only 4 minutes. Hold on. Let me just switch. I think it was more about 500,000 or something, and it was the house. Something about he sold the house. Anyways, let's just see. Watch Aaron.
What's up? No one's bad on that. Just one more time if no one wants to battle. Nothing, just chilling. Doing alright.
He looks weird and boring.
Watching some TV show. No, it's a TV. No, it's the TV. See, watch. There. There's the flip camera.
Excuse me, I need to clean up the couch. And I think that's Danny's shirt behind you. Can I have it?
Huh?
The shirt behind you.
This?
Yeah, it's Danielle's. And then I need to clean up the couch. Thank you.
I don't know. I'm good. Well, apparently no one wants to battle, so I'm just gonna get off. Right.
Wow. That was boring. That was, yeah, that was like watching paint dry. He is boring. He is boring. Let's go back to listening to the bullshit. She's big mad. She's big mad at him. He's just trying to make some coins. Yeah, Denny's video.
Uncle, you need to tell him how bad this is. Get her out. That's what happened.
Yeah, and I was on the phone um when all this was happening, and I myself heard Guy, the chief of police, say that he called down there and he was like, so he was confirming with Rev, so you went down to the courthouse and you filed a PFA. And he said yes. And he was like, well, I don't understand, because so he had to call down to the courthouse and figure out what the hell was going on. So he did, and then he came back, like 10 minutes later and said the PFA was denied. So he did file the PFA, they just didn't grant it. And now he has evidence of her coming upstairs, storming upstairs over the headphones, and and we saw the video on Jules' stream of Jason going back and forth between the rooms. That's all on video. Then we have her saying, I hope you die, that same instance. And then we have today where, or just, a little while ago, where she came up and flashed the camera and did what she did. And what she did to Rev today was, at the very least, false imprisonment. She threw his phone across the room and stood in front of the door where he couldn't get out. And they're on a second story, so he literally has no other way out of the room. He had no phone, so she trapped him in that room.
And I told that to the police, and they said, well, look, here's how it is. The fact of the matter is that it's a he said, you, she said situation. So there is no physical activity. Obviously, you're not hurt. She's not seriously hurt. It doesn't rise to anything assault. So all that we can do is issue you citations, and you're going to have to go to court now. And that's true. We're going to have court dates, both of us. I got to tell my story. She's going to have to tell her story, and let the chips fall where they may. That's what's going to happen with that.
I got a question though. Is Rev coming out of the closet? Because that's what's making me think of. He's coming out of the closet. Yeah, we're just watching this till she comes back. Where he's trying to be a neat girl. Because I could. I could show you a hot e-girl.
This has gotten to a point now, though, where we are the number one. If you're talking about the cops getting called in this town, we're number one. So now it's at a point where it has to come to an end. And the chief told me what I have to do, and I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. The PFA won't work because she has not been actively violent enough. So we have to move on from that, and it's going to be eviction as soon as possible. That's it.
Yeah, and the uncle was wanting to play it safe. So he's been trying to be nice this entire time and not kick her out during the winter. But at this point, the cops are being called so many times and it's coming such a big issue that he's going to have to evict her like soon, like yesterday.
That's exactly right, because there's no other choice anymore. The level of the involvement of the police is so serious now that the situation must change, period. There's no way that this can continue with her down there and me up here.
she has kids, but she lost custody of them. Since he physically abused one of the boys. She has two boys. Right now they're like uh they're older now. Uh and yeah, anyways, he physically abused one of the boys. I think kicked him in the back. Um and he went to jail for physical abuse on a kid, and she took him back. Um, oh, it's like they're a whole bunch shit show. Okay, she claims that she had cancer at first. Yeah, she had a cancer thing. She claims she had breast cancer, fibromyalgia, crinkle heart. Okay, what else? She had all these diseases, and apparently she was like another TikToker in hospice that never was proven. She's still alive. Yeah, one aged out, and the other one, he's still in the system. But I think the other one, yeah, I think the other one is aging out soon. They're not too, um, they're not too, like they're not too far apart in years. Um, so, anyways, yeah, she claims she had breast cancer, but she never had treatment. She never did test or whatever. Anyways, fibromyalgia. She's disabled. She can't walk and all that stuff. Yeah, Will is 18 and the other one is like 15, 16 now. Because I know they're not that far apart. Congratulations, Ordinary Supergirl. She claimed that she had heart issues. Yeah, she was on hospice, and she gets services, Meals on Wheels. Wagyu. Ooh, I love Wagyu steaks. Yeah, it's like 15, 16. There's not much difference between them. But yeah, anyways, she's a whole shit show. She's like Gabby. Well, this one doesn't take baths. Like I showed earlier in that video that I showed with her. She is a big woman. She's about the size of Foodie Beauty, which I haven't found yet. I haven't been to that area. Yeah, fuck cancer. We used to say that. It's like, anyways, she's a whole shit show. He he's a follower. Am I taking pity on them? Hell no. He did some fuck shit and she did some fuck shit. They're all on, like medication, drugs. Um, Delta 8. Hey, Kate. We're just waiting for Gabby to show up. She said she's gonna come back soon. What else? And they're all come online saying that they got no food and to give them food and all that stuff. And you do have some people that would, order them takeout. She had Meals on Wheels. I don't know why. I don't know. It's like, I don't know why she could get Meals on Wheels, but what she showed a couple of times, it seems like those little freezer dinner, only for one. She would eat the whole like week worth. They both need to be in there for months. They both need help. Yeah, she was, Kate. She was. And I know they create drama just for the views and stuff like that. And the latest one, I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm more towards that it's a skit. Yeah, I was watching it, timeout. I was watching it. I was actually watching it. Well, do I still have it? No, I don't have it. I thought I did. I was actually watching it. I was literally watching it. Let me look to see. It should be in my history, right? Most of them are live. Yeah, I was watching a thing. Let me see. I'm trying. I was watching some lives. I don't even. Why do I not see it on the thing? Yeah, for some reason I don't see it. Hold on. For number one, it would be hi, Mrs. Robinson. Hi, Amber. Um, oh my God, there she is. She's back on.
Should you what? Do it? Why is that funny though? Like you can die, right? Being not in like that? No, we're better than that. Alright. Just let it go. Oh man. Crazy shit, y'all. Crazy fucking shit, bro. Good evening. How you doing? I'm just not gonna fucking deal with it. This is fucking hate. Ugh. You okay, girl? Yeah, I'm fine. Is Aaron having his time of his life? Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, Christy. There's Sonic. Can we sing? Mm-hmm. I had a taste for it.
Mute for a second.
Yeah, I know about Danny. We already been down this road with my sis. There's nothing new about it, y'all. She literally told me when she was over here. Like, yeah. Listen, if you read the Bible, me and Danny are really like Cain and Abel. Okay, I'm not sure if you know who that is, but it is exactly what me and Danny are. Exactly. And it's scary. And there's nothing I can do. Let her run her mouth. I mean, why don't you go give her some money? That's what she wants. So go help her out. Anything else? Brownie is using both of you. Probably. There's nothing new about it, y'all. We act like this is like, dude, y'all just need to. Next. Shit, bro. This is actually pretty damn good. A Reese, so I bought that milkshake. No, it's Reese peanut butter cups. I know, Ian. I know. I had a crave for it. Okay, so do you have PCOS? Okay, listen. We're gonna talk about some stuff, okay? So this is for my mamas, just mommies talking, female stuff, okay? So, listen to this. This is fucking crazy, okay? Now, this is my first time being on letrozole. Now, this is TMI. I talk about my life and I talk about this kind of stuff. If it bothers you, there's the door. So this is your exit in 3, 2, 1. There's your chance. So I took my letrozole today, right? This morning. And so
all three of us, you did not want it to be you and Brett by yourself. And
who is
that's
that?
what Brett told me. Brett walked away from you.
Okay. Whatever. Screw the drama. Focus, Gabby. So listen, mamas. Okay, so I took my letrozole, right, today at 9 o'clock. So then, okay, and then I got this discharge, okay? Who cares about Danny? Focus on me right now. No drama about my fertility issues. Okay, so I had discharge, okay? And I'm like, okay, so I just got my period on the 2nd, right? It was very little. It wasn't spotting, but just a light period, no cramps, whatever. It's not a miscarriage. It's not a fucking miscarriage. Focus. Shh. Okay, I'm being real right now. So after taking the letrozole, I was like, something just doesn't feel right. So I'm like, I'm gonna take an ovulation test. And I did. And my LH is positive. Like, it's high. There's no way in hell that I'm already ovulating unless the letrozole kicked it in. Let's just say like Clomid was trying to get an egg going, but it never like matured. And then as soon as I took the letrozole, it kicked in right away. And so I have a picture of my LA. What the fuck? It's not gonna. Do you want to see my fucking test? You're telling me that should already be like that? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that would be like that already. But my that should not, it should not be that high because of your medication. Well, I'm thinking, even if it was my letrozole, how the fuck does it happen that quick? Unless there was an egg from the Clomid that was right there and it wasn't maturing enough. I'm gonna ask my doctor. I'm gonna ask, are you pregnant? I don't know. I didn't take a test, no. But someone did say that it can trigger a positive pregnancy test. The meds raised your HCG level. Wait, what? Okay. Let's just hold for a second. If I am pregnant and I just took letrozole, that's not good because I can harm this baby. I think we need to take. Then what the fuck? Then why? This just happened tonight. It's not from my sis. There's no way in hell. Then it's from my letrozole. I took it today. Okay. Will the dramatics people stop it? Oh my fucking God. Okay. Y'all fucking chill. Fucking chill, bro. Fuck, dude. Fucking chill. Listen, this just fucking chill, motherfuckers. Do we need to take a fucking breathing moment? Okay, ready? Everybody put your finger to your fucking nose. Ready? breathe. Everyone fucking calm down. Holy shit. Okay. Let's start this from the beginning. I had a period on the 2nd. This is not me stating I'm pregnant or this is another fake miscarriage, as you guys all say. This has nothing to do with this. This is real life. This is something that is going on right now, and I'm sharing it with my other mamas. And if you want to leave, there's the door. Okay. In all seriousness, I got my period on the 2nd, okay? It wasn't like heavy. It wasn't spotting. It was just like normal. And usually that's not normal for me because I have like lots of clots and just very heavy periods. Not this round. I was like, whatever. So I'm like thinking maybe the progesterone's helping my uterus or the lining of my uterus and making it like it's working, obviously. And so like, I don't really think I'm pregnant. I mean, I don't think I am because they would probably have seen something when I was at the doctor. So I don't think so. Why are you guys fighting?
I'm not.
Oh.
Mute.
Hold on, you guys. Oh my God, he's such a fucking jerk. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so back to what I was saying. So, ow. Okay, so I had a period on the 2nd. It was like, whatever, I already said that. Okay, moving on. So then I started my letrozole today. And then I started my progesterone yesterday. And I'm like, everything's fine, okay? The cramping, like, my period only lasted like 2 days. Because I started on the 2nd and it ended on the 4th. 2 or 3 days, whatever. Yeah. Okay, anyway. So then I was like, okay, fine, whatever. I had some cramping, not that bad. And then I'm like I kind of had the urge to like, like, Mom, like, let's try for a baby. It's like, okay, let's, like, I want it. I was like, I need it. And I'm like, I should not be feeling like this already. So I'm like, what the fuck? And so I'm like, I'm just gonna take an ovulation test. And so I did. And it is pretty much it's not positive yet, but it's high. It's peaked. It's there's just, and so I'm like, and then I took 2. Okay, I took 2, right? Took 2 just in case. Because I was like, this does not make sense. So then I'm like, okay, wait, Gabby. You ovulate 14 days after the first day of your period. Okay. How is that possible? Unless I was on Clomid the last cycle. Now I'm not sure if this is possible. I have to call my doctor tomorrow. Now the thing is that because we're actively trying to get pregnant, even though I don't know if I'm pregnant, I'm probably gonna have to take a test just to be sure, because let's just say it is. I already took that test, that pill of letrozole, and if I am, not saying I am, but if I was, that's not good. And so I just need a clear mind of like, okay, we're good. We're not pregnant. We're safe. Let's move on. Now it could be the Clomid, where you know how sometimes the follicles, they have to like grow and then mature and then release, or whatever, how the process works. So because of the letrozole, day one, I started day one today, and I had that LH surge. It could be my medication, or it could be that there was an egg already there, and when I took the letrozole, it immediately signaled I don't know. I have to talk to the doctor, but because I'm confused. I don't think that should be like that, especially with just having a period a few days ago. That shouldn't even fucking be that. So I'm like, well, maybe I'm up, and then I had that discharge. So I'm like, maybe I'm gonna ovulate this early. So I have to call my doctor, but yeah. But like, I don't know if I should, like, I don't know. I don't think I'm pregnant, but I'm kind of nervous because somebody said that if somebody said that when you have a high LH already after a day or two after your period, it can signal from an ovulation to an HCG. And my worry is that if I was pregnant, I already took letrozole, which is not going to be good for this baby if I was pregnant. That's my concern. So, yeah. I gotta talk to my doctor. It's just, this all happened tonight. So, don't get your little panties twisted and be like, this is another fake miscarriage. I never had a fucking fake miscarriage, so fuck off. Number two, this is something that, you know, I'm new to that medication, and I don't know if it's from that medication, so don't come at me, because it's all part of the plan of trying to conceive. And I don't know if my body's fucked up or what it's doing currently, but it's doing something. I don't know what it is. On that note, yeah. So, go put this over here and turn the comments on. Be nice. Be nice. I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I mean, I could DoorDash one. You want me to take one right now? I mean, I could. I have to talk to my doctor tomorrow. Don't say congratulations. We're not even fucking there right now. Shh. Yes, I started my fucking period. Well, this just happened like an hour ago, so surprise. I would have... The dollar store is closed. No, I am not pregnant. I don't know. What happened an hour ago? Okay, so I have this. It should not be that high. And this is my first time taking letrozole. I usually take Clomid. But I just had a period 2, 3. I had my period on the 2nd. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days? That should not be like that. It's an ovulation test. But I'm thinking, so what if there was an egg that was not matured, or the follicles or something, and the letrozole triggered it? I don't fucking know. It's not positive right now. But what I'm trying to say is that should not be as high. You're supposed to ovulate 14 days. I gotta call my doctor. I think I do need a test. I think I do need to test and just make sure I'm not pregnant, just because if I am, and taking the letrozole is not good. So I need to take one. Just be like, okay, we're not pregnant. Now we can just figure out what the fuck's going on. I could take a test tonight. I don't have a no. Medications can cause false positives. I don't know. That medication, 100% they can cause false positive. Yeah, but I took 2. How high is it? I don't fucking know. You tell me. I just took 2 of them. Hold on a second. Here. I don't know. Okay, but my question though is that with me taking the letrozole, does it happen that fast? Because my doctor knows it's a false positive. Okay, heck, I did Google it. Their ovulation, yes, because it's from the cyst. Okay, so maybe I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, dude. This is fucking weird. I'm thinking that I must be ovulating early, because I don't think I'm pregnant. I just think that there might have been an egg from the Clomid last cycle and it didn't mature, and letrozole, it kicked in fast. You think it's from the cyst? My cyst did not burst. But listen, what I'm trying to tell you is that sometimes an ovulation will pick up HCG levels if you are pregnant, because my thing is that should not be that high. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't. Because I just had my period on January 2nd, and it's the 7th? And I took that today. There's no way in hell. Google if cyst. I'm not. Okay, let me go take a test. Hold on. Let me go see if I can order one. Give me a
You think if I call my cardiologist like tomorrow, I won't be able to get an appointment for tomorrow or the next day, and probably like 2-3 weeks, a month. Hey, Danny.
Walmart delivery anymore because my membership stopped. So I'm not paying fucking $30 fucking to ship it. And I can't leave the house right now. So, what I could do is I could test tomorrow and withhold and not take the letrozole. It would have to be really, really early because I'm supposed to take it at the same time. I don't have the money to DoorDash it right now, you guys. I don't. And I mean, I could leave and go get it, but because I can't leave the house, really.
She's grifting for a pregnancy test.
And Aaron has to work right now. I need to call the doctor tomorrow. I'm gonna call my doctor. No, Aaron's working. What about Aaron? It should not be that dark right after your period. I would test. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Yeah, he just left. Please call your doctor. I'd be really concerned with all these medications. Yeah, you think? I'm trying not to freak out because maybe it's nothing. I wish my doctor's office was open because she could tell me what the fuck to do. And I don't know if I should take my letrozole tomorrow at 9. I mean, I don't know. I might. Well, there's not a call on doctor. I mean, only for emergencies, but I don't think that this is an emergency. Yeah, I'm not gonna call the doctor and wake her up or him. No. I'm good. How are you? I told Aaron if he could pick me up a test. I don't know if they confirmed that I'm pregnant. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. Trust me, I was not expecting this to happen tonight, okay? I mean, we just did it like a little bit ago because I was like, well, if I'm ovulating, we probably might as well try. Because if there is an egg, I don't want to miss it. I have to get it on point. And I think there's a skunk around here. I smell it. Gee, that was just ovulation. Yes, I know that's ovulation. Yes, I know that. I get it. What I'm trying to tell you guys is that shouldn't be dark. I shouldn't be ovulating that. Boy. The fuck, dude. whatever. I'm just not gonna worry about it and just fucking deal with it tomorrow morning, because, like, there's nothing I can fucking do. But I'm probably ovulating early. I don't know. You're supposed. I don't know. I don't know. I have to call the doctor tomorrow. I just started taking the letrozole today. I have endometriosis, yeah. Yeah, I had an ultrasound, like, I don't know, on the 3rd or something. I can't remember. I have to look at my chart. Well, then it could be my cyst. I don't fucking know. Mexican homie is exposing you for fraud. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, well, he better be fucking right about that. Could never get in trouble. I don't know. Anyway, it could be the medication. It's my first time doing letrozole. I usually do Clomid. And this time around, it's letrozole. So, I don't know. I just have to fucking call my doctor tomorrow and see what the fuck she wants to do, and that's really all. So, until then, I'm just gonna not stress about it, because there's nothing I can do except just wait. I did text Aaron to see if he would do it, but he has an hour until they close. No, I will call my doctor. Yeah, I'm gonna do some Daminar tonight. Yeah, I wouldn't say anything until you speak with your doctor. Yeah, probably a good idea. Yeah, I'll call her tomorrow morning. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking weird. Someone likes me. Yeah, I will. It's not spreading false information. It's just kind of like just talking, like venting, like what the fuck's happening. Like no one's giving like medical advice. D is exposing. Oh my fucking word about Danny. Y'all, do you want to know what the fuck she told me today? I can bring up whatever the fuck I want. It's my fucking platform, and this is my fucking life. This is my TTC, and it's not giving false information, so I don't know why the fuck that was mentioned. Sorry, I don't mean to be a bitch, but I'm done. This is just me talking to other moms and be like, hey, what the fuck? Maybe this happened to you on letrozole. It's just freaking hey, having a conversation. Like, y'all just fucking calm the fuck down, dude. Damn. No, I'm just having a simple conversation. I just said fucking right answers. So stop. Thanks. Man. Damn. Sorry, but sometimes just too much. Oh, stop. Okay. Yes, I did have a vaginal ultrasound. Definitely cannot be on that medication if you have a cyst. What do you mean? I'm gonna have to call my doctor. It's dangerous. Okay, I will call my doctor tomorrow. Okay? 8 o'clock. In fact, let me go on my chart and let me just write her a message.
You know, I wish I could have my cardiologist on speed dial.
So, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Gee, trust your body. I just sent a message to the clinical staff. asking if they can reach out to the doctor and ask my questions. I mentioned if I should be taking the medication with having a cyst on my ovary. I showed her, I took a picture of my ovulation to saying, is there a reason why it's so high when I just got done? So they'll probably reach out to me tomorrow. In the meantime, that's all you can do. And that's what I did. So I was gonna have to wait. Anyway, we can talk about something else. As far as my sister, this is not new. When she was over here, she even told me, she's like, Gabby, I'm sorry, but I don't want the hate on me. And so that's why I've said the things that I've said, because I don't want them to go after me. And I said, do whatever you need to do, Danny. Whatever. I mean, she's... nothing. It's too much to explain. She's made thousands of dollars off of me and my family. And when there was a video, I think a couple days ago I saw, and she was smirking. You could tell that she was loving the attention. So she says what the haters are saying because she doesn't really want the hate. So she knows that everyone's going after me, so she's agreeing with them, and it's making it look, again, it's very hard to explain. I'm not gonna go over there. It's not gonna change anything, you guys. It's not gonna do anything. Like, I don't know what you want me to do here. It's just sad because as family, you wouldn't. But I guess money is more important, and I guess being liked is more important. It's like selling your family to somebody. That's how it feels. Like, you give me a fucking $1 million here, I'll just tell you whatever the fuck you want to, do you know what I'm saying? That's exactly how I feel. And as soon as, back a couple years ago, as soon as Danny started getting thousands of dollars, that's when it all started. And she loved it, paid her bills. You could just tell. And it took over. And then her chat instigates it and spreads lies, and then she gets going, and then they throw her gifts, and then they throw her more gifts, and then Danny likes it, and Jane's like, yeah, okay, blah, 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 blah. She's like, I'm gonna tell you whatever you want to fucking say, haters. It's like, it's yeah. I mean, she even did that to Mimi. Not just me. She did it to her own mother, Mimi, who raised her. If that doesn't speak for volumes, I don't know what does. It's very sad. It's very sad, and it hurts me because I'm her sister, like blood sister. So. I mean, life is too short. But listen, it doesn't matter what I say because no one fucking gonna believe me, so it's pointless. So just let her talk. Let her say whatever she wants to say. And if you want to believe it, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. Did you give me a test?
Yeah, right before we close.
Thank you.
Mute for a second. Keep it from wiling her out.
That's what happens. All right, love you. Hey, what's up? Huh? I'm just making sure. What's H? Yes, yes, yes. If you're just, yes. Next subject. Anyway, I am not saying I'm pregnant. I am taking it just to make sure because my LH is high. And so you're not supposed, like, they do say to take a pregnancy test before starting that medication. So I'm just taking a test just to be cautious. I don't think I am, but it's just good to know. It's just for peace of mind. This is not like, this is just to make sure that nothing's gonna, until I can get a hold of the doctor. I did start the med, but I found out when my LH was high. I found out at like, I don't know, 2 hours ago. And I took that med at 9 o'clock this morning. Yes, okay, so once again, I got my period on the 2nd and it stopped on the 4th. I started progesterone on the 6th, took letrozole on the 7th, took an ovulation test tonight, and it looks like this. So, I don't know if it's the medication, if I'm ovulating, if it's the cyst, if it's the medication. I don't know. It could be ovulation. I could be ovulating very early. I don't know. I don't think I am, but I just want to make sure before I like continue taking that letrozole. Because if I was, let's just say if I was, and I just like did not take a test, and I kept taking that letrozole, it could do some so it's just for peace of mind to make sure that everything is good. Nothing else, y'all. There's nothing else to it. And then I'll take the letrozole tomorrow, and we did it tonight because I'm like, well, maybe I'm ovulating. So it is an ovulation stick, yeah. Yes. You're being smart, peace of mind. Thanks, Emily. I don't have to, I have to wait till I have to pee. I will take it. Don't push me. I'll do it when I want to. Drink up. You want me to take you with? I'm not gonna get upset if it's negative. I don't think I'm pregnant. Don't think I am. I just think I'm ovulating early. But somebody mentioned it to me that I could be pregnant because of how high that LH is. So it's just a precaution. Can we talk about something else? I mean, we had a discussion, we talked about it, we're doing something about it. Let's move on, please. Anyway, I'm working on this seminar. You want me to battle? Yeah, I could. We're just all so excited. Don't be. I don't think it's anything exciting. Yes, I'm taking a test, but I have to pee. Can you show my ring? Yeah, sure. In the morning though, drink some water. Where did you get your Dr. Pepper shirt? On TikTok? Hey, what's up? Oh, Target and Walmart have them? Oh, nice. I mean, you have something in your hair. It's probably lube, to be honest. Yes. Is it gone? Yeah, yes, I don't know. It kind of feels like that. Did I get it? Yes. It was white. It was white? I don't know. No, it's good. I'm just kidding. There's no lube in my hair. That was just a joke for entertainment purposes only. Ha 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 ha. Okay, it's gone. Moving on. Oh my fucking word. Shit. Anyway. Any fucking way, broski. Lord, take the wheel. Yeah. Now you're gonna have baby hairs. Whatever works. I just showered. I didn't know. Not the baby hairs. Yes, I did wash my hair. Thank you very much. You want to smell it? Smells good. Yeah, whatever your heart desires. Yeah. Oh my heaven's sakes. Hello. Did you speak of footage that was released? I'm sorry that happened. No, but speaking of the police, I'm going to explain something to you with the comments being off because I don't want to get distracted, but there is something I do want to tell you, everybody. I was going to come on here earlier, but I decided to just wait until things calm down. I'm not going to fucking talk on hours and hours of that bullshit, okay? I'm going to give you a clear example, and if you want to believe me, you can believe me. If not, then I guess whatever. I'm not going to fucking waste sleep over it. So, with people that don't like me, what their main goal was, and there was two things. It was never about doing it for the right reasons. They did it to get me put in jail. There's been over 250 calls, and I have more calls that I got, not just what I posted. It's a lot. And I did it because the one that I posted on on here on this page was only for this year, or like 2025. You should see 2024. And I have all the footage from my lives from when the police were called. And I'm glad I saved all of those lives because I can match it up to the allegations that were called on me. All of them were the S word. Every single one. When they did a welfare check, every time they would come, they would say, You said on live that you were going. Every time. Nothing different. These people wanted me Baker acted. I kept telling the police that I would show the live if they would have time. I'm like, listen, if you have time right now, we can sit and I can pull up the live footage and you can review it. And unfortunately, they're like, well, we don't have enough time. So I'm like, well, and here's the reality of it. They're upset because of all these calls that are coming in. Well, these police officers, they're pissed. And they honestly think that I really did say that. And maybe because they think that there's so many people calling in that like it has to be right. Or whatever goes in their freaking minds. But in all reality, with the footage and the live streams matching up to the police cams of what they have said and the false allegations are definitely yeah. Every single one of them. I mean, what I could do is I could hold a live and we could watch my entire live from the beginning to the end. I mean, that's really what we could do. And then we could get the footage of the police calls and match it up. Every single one of them. And see who's really doing the false calls here. I mean, that's the only way that people would. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could talk to a detective and be like, and put it all on a flash drive and have them pull up all the footage and have a detective listen to all of the recordings. I mean, I don't know if that would be a waste of time, but it's really not my fault that these people did what they did. And I get it. The police were upset because it was constant calls. But it wasn't for the right reasons. They did it to hurt me. They did it to Baker act me. You guys honestly should hear what these police officers come in and say. Did you say these words? It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. I mean, what's sad is that if anyone would just like listen to me or play the fucking live streams, I think a lot of people would have answers. But I don't think that would be the case. These people did it for the wrong reasons. Just like the live, okay? Let me see. So, it was like, I don't know, a week ago. And I was singing in the garage and I have this video. And actually I can play it for you if you want me to, because I have it saved. I was on live for 2 hours. 2 hours. I was singing in the garage, just having like an adult conversation with you guys. And someone texted my mom. And it said, and I didn't know this until Aaron called me. And he said, Gabby, somebody texted your mom stating that you're going to go into the garage and you were going to yourself. And I said, what? And so I told the people that what happened, and they called and said I was gonna do that, which I never said that. I was making a point. And so again, that's another live that I can pull up. That was not even. It's just fucking. It's insane. It's insane that the amount of false calls and no. Whatever. No one's gonna fucking listen to me anyway, so. These people just have a good way at manipulating and wording it and acting like they fucking give a shit. You know how when somebody acts like they care and they're calling it, they really go with their fucking words, right? And like it can sound like they really concerned or they really care, and it's like that. And so it's hard to tell the difference between a malicious intent versus somebody actually doing it because they're really concerned when they're really not. But it's how they present themselves and how they speak. It can make somebody, yeah. So there's that for you. Take it and do whatever the fuck you want to do with it. But let's not forget about that one person that came into my live and said that I want to grape you and your son. And nobody did a damn thing. And I showed a screenshot of that. But who cares, right? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit when you have thousands of text messages saying that? Who cares? Who cares, right? Make it make sense, because it doesn't. Turn the comments on, I don't care. Here you go. Opinions on Darlene? Oh yeah, I'll probably never get an apology from the people that called me a fucking liar. Probably won't get a fucking apology. And you know what? I don't fucking want one. I don't want one. When did I work at Dunkin'? A couple months ago. Doesn't matter, I don't work there anymore. Was Duncan a good job? Yeah, I liked it. I was good at it too. Why did you leave then? So, what happened was a lot of people, there was two people. One person was filming me and Duncan. I had no clue. And they were all in a Discord. And then people started calling. And then I got pulled in by my GM. And they just said, it was a couple times, like I came in and they were like, let me see your fingernails. And I did. And she's like, you're fine. I'm like, okay. And I knew, I didn't tell her what was going on, but I just knew. And then it was just nonstop. Just, the haters would call and post on the Duncan. It wouldn't be actual customers because they were all fucking talking about it. So it made it very clear that this was done, whatever the fuck it is. It was done not in the right way. I did not get fired, no. No. So what happened was, in order for the calls to stop, I told my GM, I said, well, what if I told my chat or my TikTok, because that's where it was coming from, that I got fired? So the calls would stop coming through to protect the company and to stop the harassment calls. And so that's what I did. I went on here and I said I got fired so it would stop. And unfortunately, you know, Karen at the time, when I told her the truth, she must have just got it mixed up, and she's the one that said it. And she probably took it the wrong way because I told her what happened. And when I said what I said about, you know, anyway, then that's when I got on live and said, yes, okay, this is exactly what happened. And I told everyone why I did. And so then I just came clean. And the next day, it was just constant comments all over that Duncan page. And she just said, Gabby, I don't want to fire you. She's like, you're a good worker. You did very, very well. And I said, you know what? She's like, I don't know what to do here. And I told her, I said, I told her I don't feel comfortable going back there. Because we were talking about a different location, and with all the people stalking me and knowing about Duncan, I just didn't feel safe. So I just walked away. I just said, I'm just done. And she understood, so. I did not insinuate a drink. I said, I hope you liked your drink, and you can twist that however you want to twist it. It can go for different reasons. As a customer, I would never do that. That is very, very wrong. And that's not good customer service, regardless on who it is. That's just not what I do. And I would never do that. I did post that. I said, I hope you like your drink. And I did make it, because before I even knew that it was Darlene, I had no idea it was actually her before I made the drink. Because there could be many Darlenes. I do my job. If there's a ticket, I make it. And I hand it to the customer. There was no way that I knew it was that Darlene. Because when the tickets from the mobile order comes out, you make the drinks first and then they come pick it up. So how would I be able to spit in her drink if I never knew let's just say it was somebody else named Darlene. I had no confirmation of that until I literally handed her her drink. So the spitting in the drink never happened. And it wouldn't happen. I wouldn't go to jail for that. I probably would have, or gotten fired. It's not worth it to me. You guys have to understand that, like, Whatever. It is what it is, y'all. I mean, there's nothing else to it. I knew what I saw. I knew her face, her voice. She parked her Jeep right in front of the Dunkin' Donuts. And the text message said, I parked right in front of Dunkin' Donuts so I would know that she, like, you know, she could tell that that was my car. She did it on fucking purpose. She knew what she was doing. It was a setup, G. Of course it was. But I was called a liar. Everyone said, you're a liar. And then Darlene said that she would swear on her kids. You swore on your fucking kids. And there was more people involved. I knew it. I knew what I saw. But yet again, everyone came after me. Fucking stupid. I would never talk to Darlene. Don't want to. Hold on. You're gonna have to give Everything good, Chi? Mm-hmm. Yeah, everything's fine. Huh? Nothing happened. Yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry, Darlene and Wendy did this to you, Gabby. You're fuck the haters. Yeah. Fuck them haters. Mm-hmm. What you gonna do? It's a crazy, crazy world out there, huh? It's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Pretty crazy, huh? Hmm? Oh no, I just got a call from Aaron. Now they're saying A said C is with DCFS. Yes, because of the footage. And that was already been stated that so that caller, I listened to it. It said, and I had no idea until today when I heard that footage, and I was like, are you kidding me? Talk about a waste of resources. Okay. And so apparently someone called the police and said that I was stalking the foster parents, and they came, I wasn't home, and when you, that little door ringer camera thing, when you like talk to somebody, it kind of cuts in and out. So I don't think Aaron like heard it correctly, and I think the words got twisted of thinking he was in custody when he really wasn't. So a lot of people played that video today, and a lot of people said that it wasn't what they were saying it was. Of course they edit it because that's what they always do. The caller was Christy Brewer. Who the fuck is that shit? An old hag? Whoops, did I just say that? My bad. I don't know. At this point, I don't think edited. No, I'm not saying edited. The clips that they do of me, yeah. And what I mean by edit is that they take words and they post that. So when that little like misunderstanding happened, they take that clip and they make it something to fit their narrative. And that's why it looks bad, because they don't have the full story. And it's like, well, what the fuck is this? And then everyone's fucking confused and they're like, oh my God. And it's like, it's just how people are. So, what can you say? I don't know. Did they edit all this stuff and make me... Wait, what? Did they edit all your stuff? No. Wait. What did they edit? They just edit clips, you guys, to make it to fit their own narrative. It's what they do. There's nothing else I can say. It's just how it is. Thanks for the heart, mate. Hey, kitty cat. What's up? How is anyone believing this bullshit? What do you mean? Before it was not... I'm not saying it was... Never mind. Yes, I'm not saying edit. Okay, maybe like you're not understanding what I'm trying to say. Okay, but not like, okay, like, okay, you have a recording, right? And then you just have a sentence. They take just that and they clip it and they cut it and they just, yeah, they chop it. But we're talking about the body cam. But everyone is saying, I did watch it. Are you trying to say out of context? Pretty much. I don't know. How about this? How about you believe what you want to believe? And how about I just do some diamond art? I just don't want to fucking argue with people that I'm not going to win the fucking fight. I'm just not. And it's just not worth it to me anymore. I'm just gonna do some diamond art, y'all. That's what I'm gonna fucking do right now, so. Thanks. Love you too. Did your tooth get better? No, it's not that bad. I mean, you know, I finished the antibiotics, so I'm still trying to find a dentist. I don't know if it's possible to switch my plan. I don't know if it's like an early enrollment because I don't think I have good dentist insurance because, yeah. No hate. Yeah. Enrollment was in November. Yeah. So, well, that's just my luck. So, just gonna have to keep looking. And I want to go to a good dentist. Love the sweater. Thank you. Got it on the TikTok shop. I don't think I got something in the mail for enrollment, but I could have, and it just got misplaced. Gabby, I see you use different diamond art pens. Why do you switch? I don't know. The feeling of it. I would go to a dental school. Yeah, somebody said the health, like the dental health department. I gotta call that, which I'll probably gotta do tomorrow too. Yeah, that's what I could do too, instead of just calling random dentist. That probably would make my life easier. But sometimes when you call like the back of the insurance, like, you know, like that they take your insurance, sometimes that's not always accurate. But it probably would make my life more easier to do that anyway. Dental school is a good idea. Yeah, I mean, I would be worried and scared because, you know, they're not, I mean, well, I don't know. It's like, you know, like going to like a hairdresser or like a salon and someone like is in beauty school. I don't know. Just kind of nervous. Yeah, I know they're supervised, but I don't know. Is diamond art hard? No, it's not hard. It's just very tedious. Very tedious. I wish I could do it. I'm colorblind. That sucks. That would be hard though. But you can do it. Anything's possible. I feel ya. I get nervous seeing a doctor when there's a student with him. Yeah. Oh, you're Jamie. think I need to add you as a moderator. Sorry, girlfriend. I'm moving to... You're moving where? Did you want to do a few battles? I want to drop... I don't know if that's a setup or what. I got you. You can dive, deny dental, I don't understand. Just try. What, battle? Do not battle her. Take the test. I gotta pee. It's gonna dilute it anyway. You okay? Yeah, I just went down the wrong pipe. But yeah, I'm good. I agree. First morning urine is most accurate. Yeah, well, if I really am pregnant, it should pop up anyway, so, which I don't think I am. I honestly think I'm just ovulating early. That's just what I'm thinking. do you take all the plastic? I don't know. I just do. I just do. I say that all the time too, and my husband says, you know, there's only one pipe. A cyst on your ovary can make a pregnancy test positive. Really? Oh. I did not know that. I didn't know that urine, if you have a UTI, it can make your, yeah. But a cyst, I had no idea. Maybe the cyst is why that's like that. I don't know. Could be. Could be all. It could be different. I don't fucking know. Who knows? The female body is fucked up. Fucking knows, dude. Someone wants in your box, G. Didn't you just have your period? Yeah. I just had it on the side.
Why? I wonder why I have those issues. Sorry. I told you guys, y'all knew I had mommy fucking issues. I'm so sorry. Wanted a fucking real mom raising me up. Never had that. Sorry. Didn't have a fucking mother that loved me and chose fucking 3 other fucking children instead of me. Sorry. I had mommy issues. So sorry. I never got what I wanted. And it's fucked up. You know? It's like, fuck, dude. Damn. Just all fucked up, bro. Oh, it's frozen watermelon and frozen strawberry. Get to bed, you have work. I don't have work, I have training. I don't have work. I'm supposed to be off. I gotta be up at 5:30. It's good. I'm just saying, I don't know. I'm in my feelings, man. I can't sleep. Now I'm like, my head's all fucked up right now. Oh, what do you mean, let me in? What are you talking about? Let me in? What? Danny, you right? And the thing is, like, my whole life, shut up, Danny, or you're not gonna get this, Danny. Shut up, Danny, or you're not gonna. Maybe that's just what I'm used to. Like, have you ever just wondered, maybe with the way you were raised up? Box? I don't know. It's like, and I'm not. Listen, I'm not trying to take my trauma and put it on this app. Well, maybe I do, but I don't try to. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is that everybody knows here, on here, that I have issues. I know I have issues. You got issues. And you want them too. I don't know that song. But yeah, like, I love Enzo. And it just, like, back in Illinois, man, I was really fucked up. And I told everybody I was so fucked up in Illinois, man. Yeah, I've done some shitty shit. I have. Stuff that was really fucked up. Stuff that I shouldn't have even done. Shame on me. Shame on me once, twice, 3 times, whatever. And you know what? I might have mommy issues. I might. But you know what? That's just me. Did you have a gummy? No. I want one, though. So bad. But no, I can't. I can't have one because I gotta go. I gotta go to class today. So, I'm just tired. I took my Cirquil, so it makes me... So you can read. Who are you and what do you want? Let's see. What do you want? Uh-oh. Wait. It didn't work. I guess it didn't work. Oh. Gotta heal and move forward, Nemo. People who knew you in Illinois saw you at your worst. These people on TikTok think this is the worst. Oh, Feisty from Illinois. Yeah. What's up, girl? What's up, girl? That's why you have real support. You can admit your wrongdoings. And that's the thing I have. I have treated people like shit. I have done my mods dirty. I have faked illnesses. I've done all this fucking shit. But I can't change. I can't. Sometimes I just need to let God just handle it, man. And just. My mouth is dry because I have like my Cirquil. But anyway, I'm gonna go try and get some sleep because this girl, and you know when I take my Cirquil, it just and that's it's hitting, like it's just fucking hitting, bro. But I'm gonna go and see if I can lay down. My mouth is really fucking dry. Oh my fucking word, bro. And I'm gonna get some sleep, and I will talk to you guys tomorrow. We'll talk tomorrow, okay? We'll talk tomorrow. I love you guys. Yeah. I love you guys.
Let's switch to Gabby.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, easy.
It is. And
I'm
I
sorry you
do
had to go through
stream
that.
on a different platform than here. I hate TikTok. I'm gonna be completely honest. I hate the drama. I hate the bullshit
Yeah.
on this app. So I stream on some other platform. It's not any better though, so you know, I go through a lot of shit too.
Yeah, I don't think anyone should go through any type of, yeah.
I just think you're very pretty and, you know, keep fighting for your son and keep fighting for, you know, what you want. And I'm sure if it's the right time, you know, God will bless you with another baby.
Amen. That is very true. And same with you too.
A lot
My mom
of
always told
people
me.
always tell me, like, why aren't you more upset about it? And I'm like, well, you know, life happens, shit happens. I can't control it. It's out of my control. I mean, you know, maybe it wasn't the right time. Maybe, you know, that was my sign that,
And everyone
you know.
everyone handled it differently. Not everyone handles things the same. So.
And obviously, like, you know, I cried when I first found out, you know, and whatever, but like my mindset is just I can't change that, you know. The loss of my baby, like, yes, I'm sad about it, I'm upset about it, you know, but what can I do about it? Nothing.
Right, for sure.
You know, so
no,
but I have been here in the background supporting you and sending you gifts as I can, and you know, I see that you go through a lot and
I do
put up with a lot, and I see a lot of like screen recordings of you on like the T Talks and whatever the fuck, and it's so that shit just gets me. It's so childish, and it's not even just you; it's like multiple streamers on this app. It's just so sickening, so sick.
Yeah,
I'm like, you don't have a better life, like, come on. And I'm sure these people are like way older than me. I'm 25, so.
I think these people are like in their 30s or 40s, to be honest.
Yeah, which is gross. Very gross.
Yeah, but
very disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were like, as long as you're nice. I'm like, oh, I will definitely be nice.
I know. I always get
I'm
so.
a very, very nice person. I'm not here to hurt anybody. I just want to make friends and,
I love that.
some even older. Yeah, that's crazy.
I am 33. Yes, I am. I know. I don't look like it, but I am. Even older. Yeah.
So how was your day?
It was good. It was good. I cleaned. I still gotta get my tree taken down, but I didn't really do too much. I made some phone calls. Trying to look for a job. So I applied for some places. So yeah.
Nice.
How about for you?
It was good. I didn't do much either.
There you go.
Just cleaned.
Where are you from?
I'm from Canada.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I know. I gotta take that tree down. I've just been so lazy.
My tree's still up too, so don't feel bad.
Okay. Yeah, because I gotta take the lights from the house, and if they're still up. People like are probably driving back past and like, huh, Christmas is over. Like, why do they have their lights on?
You know what's funny? My mom's not here anymore. She passed away in 2018, but she used to keep our tree up all year round. So then we didn't have to put it back up.
Hey, some people do that because it just makes them feel like, I don't know, like makes them happy, like they're not depressed. So
I
hey,
was like, Mom, are you gonna take the tree down anytime soon? She's like, no, we're just gonna keep it up all year round.
hey,
But okay.
Listen, you do what you gotta do. That's funny though. I do that too and decorate it every day. Next year I kind of want to do a Grinch tree. That's what
A
I want.
Grinch tree, that would be nice.
Yeah,
That'd be fun.
yeah. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe.
Decorating the tree is always my worst. I just don't care for it. I don't care for taking it down either.
Wait, they do a Valentine's tree?
My son is 7 though,
Aww.
so he decorates the tree, loves it, but won't help me take it down. He doesn't want to take it down.
That's cute. Aww. Okay, so Thanksgiving I have pumpkins and turkey ornaments and orange lights. You do?
How old is Cam?
He's 5.
5. Okay.
Yeah, he just turned 5. We went to Disney World for his birthday.
Oh, nice. I would love to take my kids there. I've never crossed the border.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. My daughter's only 15 months though, so I would rather her be a little older so then she would also remember the memory, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
And it's not cheap either. It's kind of expensive.
I know, yeah. That's another factor.
We stayed there for 2 days, and we spent over, I don't know, maybe $3,000 if that.
Yeah. Delilah, I'm from Saskatchewan.
You're going to Disney next week? Have fun. It's a place that you have to save up a bunch of money because you can spend it like that. Souvenirs, just everything is $50. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm putting my tree back up. You should. Do whatever makes you happy.
So where are you from, Gabby?
I am from Florida.
Oh, it must be hot there.
Well, it does get hot around summertime, but then December and January, it kind of drops. So it's not bad.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, during summertime, you go outside and then you come back inside. You go outside and then come back, and it's you're like a drenched rat, like because your sweat is like you're poured in sweat, and the humidity is just freaking awful.
Yeah.
But after the Hurricane Ian, when that kind of happened, because I was here for that, it was kind of like, well, it's not, well, it's the same, but it's just not the same in that way.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, they did Sarasota when the bridge kind of collapsed. I mean, they did fix all that, but when that all happened, it was a disaster. The Fort Myers beach, it was just very depressing.
You guys never get snow though, right?
Well, I can't really say that because I think last year down Florida did get snow. We didn't. I don't know where in Florida it snowed, but it did last year. I believe it did.
Okay.
But I was originally from Chicago, so I just moved here 2024.
Oh. Oh wow. Okay.
So we're kind of newbies. But I like it though, because Chicago was very, very, very depressing. I did not like it. But Florida, it was just more like sun is shining. It's always, nice out. I mean, it's a different environment, I guess. Carroll Stream in Itasca is not Chicago. Okay, whatever, suburbs, whatever you want to say. Okay, whatever. What made you decide on Florida? I live in Illinois. So we had mold back in Itasca, and our credit wasn't really that great. And so we got evicted because it's a whole little thing. It was just like we tried to fight it in court because me and my son got very, very sick. Like I'm talking about sick. We had black mold in the apartment. We asked to be moved. We had a lawyer involved. The lawyer got us to switch, different apartments, not apartments, but like different, like at the next building over, and they still had mold. So it was a very, very old building that needed to be knocked down and rebuilt, but who knows? Anyway, so long story short, don't ever do what I just did because lesson learned, because, you pay your rent and move out. But we thought we could when I had all the evidence. I had doctor's notes saying that you need to get this family out of here for their safety and their health. But again, with our credit not being that great, it was rough. And with Cameron's behavior at the time, it was difficult for both parents to work. So I had to stay home with Cam, and I didn't really have a lot of support as more, from both families to help us. We only had two people, and that was Emily and Anthony, who would help us take care of Cam. And I did try to work. I was a waitress, but again, Emily was in school and Anthony had to work, so it was just very, very complicated. So we decided, we're like, well, we're not going to pay rent if you're not going to listen to us. And so we even paid for a health inspector to come into Itasca and to swab the building. And it came back and it said that it needs to be what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for?
Rebuilt?
Yeah, but there's a word for it that they said.
Renovated.
I think so. Something like that. Yeah, maybe. And then the landlord didn't really care, or the people that bought the apartment complex didn't really give a shit. So we went to court, and unfortunately, I lost, and it is what it is, So don't do what I did. And we got evicted, so we had to go to different hotels. And my mom lived here in Florida, so we just decided to go to my mom's because it was like around like Christmas time. So we got evicted in November. We went to my mom's to celebrate Christmas. We weren't planning on staying at my mom's. We were going to go back to Illinois. We were living in 4 different hotels. I think, no, 3 different hotels until we finally flew down for a little vacation. And then there was a friend, Karen, who has basically been following me on here for a long time. And basically, she knew this landlord and he had properties. And so Aaron, I was like, let's just apply for jobs and see what happens. So Aaron applied for Amazon, and within the next day, he got an interview. And then Karen's like, let's talk to my landlord and see what they can do. Maybe he can help you guys and like just talk about the situation. So we did, and we. Karen's like, well, if you need to, you can stay with me until you find a place. Because we were like, well, what the fuck are we gonna do? Go back to Illinois? We're gonna have to go and get another hotel and figure out this whole, like, where are we gonna go? And so Karen's like, you can stay with us. So we stayed with Karen for a few days, and we finally got approved to be in this house. And we moved in to January 1st, 2024. So yeah, and here we are. It was unexpected, but yeah, I guess it was meant to be. You should buy her book. Yes. Thanks for sharing that. You're welcome. I did write. I did write a book. So this is me and my son, and this all talks about the mold and what I just mentioned. It talks about my son's autism, talks about what these bullies have done to me on the internet, involves the police, CPS, what these people have put me through.
Yeah, because your son got taken away, right?
He was taken away for one day, actually less than 24 hours, because the judge goes, this child should have never been removed, and they gave us our child back. As you know, it's, if you know, you know, and there was no grounds, and there's a lot. It was done for the wrong reasons, and I don't really want to talk about it too much, but somebody knew somebody in the department, and it was maliciously done the wrong way. It wasn't done for the right way. And Cameron paid a price. And it's messed up. It's sad. But because that judge says there's no evidence regarding any of these accusations, give that child back to their parents. And that should speak so much volume coming from a judge.
Oh, yes.
All of this that was done to my family is not okay. It's wrong. The system's messed up. It's just sick. The abuse of the system, the corruption, it's fucked up.
I know exactly how you feel because I've had CPS call on me on the other app that I stream on, and it's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, listen, we all know how it is, right? I mean, there's kids being taken from good ass parents, and it's just not fair. It's just not fair.
It is not.
So it's just, anyway, it is what it is. So I just wrote a book, and I'm writing my second book I want to get it published this year, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I got lots to do on it, so. But yeah. I never knew how you ended up in Florida. No? Yeah, it's all in my book. I encourage you to read it. It's pretty good. Another person said, hey, I bought your book and I loved it. Oh, thank you, Heidi. Make sure you leave a review. I'm on the panhandle of Florida. Okay. Yikes. With hurricanes.
Well, girl, it was nice to meet you. I'm gonna hop out.
Me too.
If I see you on again, I'll for sure hop back in.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was nice to meet you.
You too, hon. Take care of yourself.
You too.
Thank you. Holy shit. If you're not nice, I'm gonna drop you, okay? No? Okay. Next one. Who are you? You have a puppy. Profile. You're beautiful. Thank you. Oopsie. Sorry. No, you're good. You're fine. I don't bite. So you're good. Hey, but listen, I always like to say, because I need to get my book out there. I don't know what's going on. So I love reading this. I wrote this book too in dedication to my son, and I love to read it, okay, to the new people that come in. Okay, so here it is. Okay, so it just says, to my son Cameron, I am so deeply sorry for all the times life has felt unfair, for all the battles we've never asked for but had to face. Please know that Mommy has never stopped fighting for you, for your happiness, for your safety, and for your future. Every word in this book, every tear shed. Every word in this book, every tear shed, and every step forward has been for you. You are my reason, my light, and my strength. When the world tried to break me, your smile reminded me to keep going. When people doubted me, your love gave me the courage to rise again. This book is not just my story, it's our story. And I dedicate it to you. With all of my love, in the hope that one day you will see how hard I fought, how much I loved, and how deeply I believed in you forever and always, Mommy. No, my son's not gone. No, sorry. It's my book that I wrote. Um, just that always gets me. The cover is beautiful. Someone that I got on, well, that was following me on TikTok, and she did some stuff that was fucked up, and so, yeah. But she did do a beautiful job. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. It's okay. It's okay. But Yeah. No, it's okay. It is beautiful. No, yep. Anyway, can I grab a box? I will be respectful. I know I have 0. No. Um, sure. No, I got my mascara.
Hi, Gabby.
Hey, what's up?
I just wanted to say one thing to you and one thing only.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my.
Thanks. How are you, Gab? I'm okay. How are you? Nah, just don't give it attention. Hey, what's up? You know, plans for the weekend. I don't really know. I don't really have anything planned, to be honest. I'm trying to wait to see if I can go to the bathroom. Yeah, I don't really have any plans. How about for you? No plans either. You would think they would get bored. I mean, you would think. I'm taking this damn tree down this weekend. Yeah, no, I need to take down this tree too. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, my mods do a pretty good job. Thanks, mods. Driving to Florida. Wait, you're driving to Florida? I don't really want to talk about my son right now. Honestly, my son's nobody concerned. Here's what I'm gonna tell everybody. Okay. I have taken my son off the internet with live streaming. I'm talking about live streaming. Live streaming. For a while now. And if he wakes up, you guys all know that I usually mute or I usually get off. I really don't want to speak about my child anymore. And that goes for my supporters. We just really need to leave him out of this. There's too many people obsessing over him, and I've got to protect him, so please don't talk about my son. He's no one's concern besides mine. Okay? Obviously, a lot of people are not going to fucking protect him, so I have to. You would think. You would think. But, you know, people are crazy. Anywho, I still gotta pee. Still trying to find a job. I was trying to job search today. Hopefully something lands for me. Only thing I can do is hope. Oh, stay strong. May I ask what part of the FOIA was edited? Go potty, Gabby. Is it test time? I don't know. I can try going to the bathroom. You mean the footage of the cops? I think everyone's just getting confused because of what the police said and then Aaron said. Drink some water might help. And they will try to destroy you on here. Wait, how about those bath boundary parties? You'd be such a good host. You think so? I don't know. I heard it's like a lot of money to like get set up though. But like I don't know if I should. Yo, bye. I don't know. That I don't know. I think I'd be too nervous though if I would like mess up or something. Prove them wrong. Wait, how would I prove them wrong? Like sometimes you have to invest at first, but it is worth it. Have you done it? You have more willpower to go live and do it. So, right. What's your favorite comfort snack? My favorite comfort snack. Nachos. Nachos, if I may. Those are so good. Kind of want them now. Oh yeah, the chocolate lasagna. Oh my god, that shit is to die for, dude. How about for you? You got more, Emily? Hey, you're pregnant, so eat whatever your heart little desires. I've seen way worse parents on here. Yeah. I'm just anywho. I do the cream cheese dip with fresh fruit. You know what? That sounds good. Peanut butter ice cream. Gabby's nachos. I know. I would like fill up my nachos with like the you know, the Tostitos nacho dip with tomatoes and lettuce and sour cream and jalapenos and oh my god, so good. A lot of people are like, no ground beef. I'm like, ground beef? I mean, I guess yeah, or like steak or whatever, but I don't use that. Is your temp still higher than usual? Yes. Yeah, my temp is at 99. Making me hungry. I know you made me hungry too. I went to well, I had Sonic. I had some credits on DoorDash, and so I'm like, I kind of want some ice cream, so I'm gonna DoorDash some ice cream. I'm gonna be honest, Sonic ice cream, fucking good. You know what? I kind of have a craving for Subway, the chicken bacon ranch. Oh my god, toasted. Oh, so good. Cookie dough ice cream. Oh, I love cookie dough. Hey, girl, you're making me hungry. I'm sorry. Nacho chili and cheese is amazing. Okay, let me go and okay, hold on. Let me go see if I can pee. Okay, here it is. Be back. Okay, here. Okay. I don't think I'm pregnant. Thanks, Emily. Now we just wait. Gee, throw that piss cup up. We're waiting. Oh, it's a game. How are you? Okay, I think I'm in the clear. Yeah, I think it's negative. Looks like it's negative. Good. Okay. Good. I think I'm safe now. That chair's freaking loud. You should hear my door. Yes, I do have him, yes. Girl, it's been 3. You have to wait. I think it's negative. I just think I may be ovulating early, or it could be the cyst. I don't think I'm pregnant. Yeah, I really don't think I am. I think that's totally fucking negative. Yeah. Yeah. I swear I saw the other night. What? Online says you can hyperovulate on that fertility medication. Yeah, well, it's definitely negative. That is definitely negative. Okay, I feel better because now I can take the Lechazol. knowing that it's negative. You just had, I believe your meds are working quickly and you already are ovulating. I guess. Yeah. I mean, if that is true, okay, so let's just pretend that the med is working. I gotta talk to my doctor because I mean our bodies are different, but if I am truly ovulating, because tomorrow morning I'm gonna take another ovulation test. I'm gonna do it morning and night. But I don't know if we should start trying. I mean, we did it tonight just in case. But I'm gonna wait till I hear back from the doctor. Write the date on your ovulation test. I did. Somebody told me to do that. The less the better, increases sperm count. I know the problem is that if this is truly a fucking positive or it looks like I'm about to fucking ovulate, then I don't want to miss my chances. I mean, who fucking knows if I'm ovulating or if it's a cyst or if it's a medication. I mean, this is my first dose of letrozole. So I don't know. I gotta talk to my doctor. It's weird, but I don't know. Yeah, but then somebody told me like if having too much of the deed is not good because yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to do it but like okay, so this is how it's supposed to work. It's supposed to be taken on day 5 of your menstrual cycle, like well, 3 to 7 or 5 to 9. Mine's 5 to 9. And then with letrozole, they usually say you're supposed to ovulate 5 to 10 days after. So, yeah. I mean, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I gotta call my doctor. I feel like we should start now and we should do it every other day in case I am ovulating early. And I don't know if you can get 2 high LH surges. Sometimes with the medication I'm on, sometimes in your cycle you can have 2. So I don't know. Maybe this med's working for me and not Clomid. I mean, it's obviously doing something if this is really the medication because I just started the pill today. And then I get that? I don't fucking know. It's fucking crazy. Unless there was already an egg there and Clomid just didn't mature, like the egg didn't mature and the follicles were. And as soon as I took the letrozole, maybe it, I don't know. It doesn't work that fast, mama. I don't know then. It's just fucking weird. Yeah, every other night your body is still fertile from the other pregnancy. It takes a few days. I think it's 3 days to get into your body system. Could be. I'm just gonna do it every other day. You ovulate no sooner than 5 days after the last pill. Yes, that is true. But not according to that. I heard the 3 days leading up to ovulation is the best because the sperm will be so alive when you ovulate. Well, that's what my doctor did say. My doctor did say you want to do it a couple days earlier. So it's like you do it like before you ovulate, in the middle of like the ovulation, and then the aftermath. because like what because if like you, let's say you like, sometimes the egg can like go and then you ovulate and then it's too late and your timing's off. So you always should get prepared to have it before you, yeah. So like if you like ovulate on day, I don't know, 17 or whatever, have baby dance or like 3 days before that. Are you seeing a fertility specialist? Well, no, but my doctor said if we do not get pregnant within 3 months, she says she's gonna send me to a fertility specialist, which if my Medicaid or insurance does not cover it, then I'm just gonna be like, well, maybe it's just not to be, maybe it's just not meant to be, and that's fine. I mean, I have my son and I love him. Yeah, so we'll see. But really doing it every day to be safe. Yeah, yeah, we'll see. Hopefully the letrozole works. Did anyone try letrozole? Because I heard the side effects are not as bad as Clomid. Well, I'm on ovulation meds. I test in twice a day. You test twice a day? Man, maybe I should do that. Yeah, they should be ultrasound induced to see your. Yeah, I don't know why they're not doing that. You think I should tell my doctor to like do an ultrasound to see if something's growing? That's probably a good idea. Yeah, why? Yeah, interesting. Maybe I'll call the doctor and just ask. It should be checked weekly on those meds. Yeah, no, she never said anything about that. But I've heard that they monitor to see if you are actually ovulating and they're growing. Hmm. All right, well, that's another conversation I can talk to her about. I mean, I don't know. I just don't want to have to do IVF. And that's just so fucking expensive, and I don't have the money. So that's probably going to be a no-go. And like, I don't know, like there was another thing I was looking into, like a fucking trigger shot. But I don't really know much about that either. I just hope that there's more options because she said, Gabby, I don't want to keep giving you medication. It's gonna destroy your body. And if we keep doing this, you're eventually not gonna be able to conceive. And I do not want to get there. So I just feel like we just gotta figure something out. It sucks. I hate it. Yeah, Aaron takes vitamins too. I do Mucinex. I do baby aspirin.
It's Mucinex, you
Yes, I do
dumbass.
folic acid. I do prenatals. I do all of that. Did they do the test to see if your tubes are clear? Nope. Mm-mm. I think they need to do some more. I don't know. I don't know. There's things that I think that the doctor should do. Yeah. But I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, she would probably mention it. Like, I don't think. Yeah, I don't owe. My body doesn't do it. But I did hear about that. Yes. Yeah. I don't owe. My body does not accept it. I don't know if it's because of my, nope. I don't. I can't. I've been with Aaron for 8 years and not once have I ever had it. But you got pregnant, so your tube should be clear, right? You would think. You would think. But then with my pelvic congestion syndrome, with my ovaries and my blood flow, that's another problem. So it's not just an easy 1, 2, 3 out. Ask your OBGYN about the IUI. What's the IUI? Interesting. I do have the rose. It doesn't work. I still can't. I tried it. Nothing. I have one ovary and got pregnant twice. Really? You have one ovary? Wow. Regular OBGYN will not do an IUI. Yeah, but what is an IUI? You have issues conceiving or carrying? Carrying. So, okay, I have endometriosis, which is an issue that grows outside of the uterus. And then I have adenomyosis, which is in the muscle. So the adenomyosis causes the implantation, the whatever, and the endometriosis or something like that. It's like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, okay? The peanut butter is the adenomyosis and the jelly is the outer whatever. And then I have PCS, so pelvic congestion syndrome. And then yeah, and then I have pelvic varicose veins in my pelvic and my legs. Intrauterine. Okay. I'm gonna ask my doctor that tomorrow. You sure you're not PCOS? I asked my doctor if I have PCOS. She's like, I don't think you do, Gabby. I'm like, okay, you're the doctor. No, PCS. I got that done in 2022 or 2023 back in Illinois. I have a coil placed in my ovaries because the blood flow, the veins were going opposite directions. Did your surgery detect your endo? I had a laparoscopic. So I got diagnosed. So I had endometriosis when I had Cam, but I had adenomyosis after I had a C-section with Cameron. And they do say when you have a C-section, that sometimes can create the adenomyosis. And after 6 months after I had him, when I did a C-section, adenomyosis. And Cameron was breached. So they said that we could give you an epidural and we could go inside you and flip him. And I was like, they're like, hell no. We're gonna schedule the C-section and we're gonna do it that. I ain't gonna have you go in there and twist it. No fucking way. Do you know how fucking painful that shit is? No. So, yeah. They don't go inside, it's outside. Well, whatever they fucking do, it's gonna be fucking painful. Yeah, no, I'm done. No, count me out. It's called adenomyosis. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce it, okay? My daughter had it done at 20. I've heard it's very painful, and I said, no way, you ain't doing that to me. You would be numb. Yeah, but no. Was C-section painful? No, actually, it was not. No, it wasn't. I actually prefer to do a C-section. So you did have surgery, laparoscopic surgery? I had like 5 of them. I've had endometriosis since at the age of 16. And I got diagnosed with adenomyosis, whatever the fuck you want to say, at the age of 29, 30. 30. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. So I'm 33. And so I have tried to get pregnant through my 20s and I couldn't. Aaron's the only guy that got me pregnant. Yeah. And I got pregnant at 29. I could not get pregnant in my 20s. Nope, it just was not working. So yeah. Did you have a long recovery from a C-section? Not really, to be honest. When I had a C-section, I was in the hospital, okay, and they wheeled me over to the recovering. And I was, and then after that, and then, I was in the room. I said, can I get up and walk? I think I'm ready to go. I called my OBGYN. I said, I'm ready to go home. And so the nurse goes, do not get out of the bed. I did not listen. I'm like, I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't sit still. Okay. I can't sit still. So I got off the bed and I said, see, I'm ready to go home. And the nurse goes, Erin's like, yeah, she can't sit still. And so the nurse goes, well, I'll talk to the OBGYN. And I just walked and I got ready. I said, the doctor goes, are you sure you don't want to be here? I'm like, no, I'm fine. Like, I want to go home. And then I was walking and doing laundry and taking care of Cam. I had no problems. I mean, I had a big scar. I had to go easy, but I mean, it wasn't like it was painful, but I did it. And I think honestly, like, um, I don't know, like, how when you have a baby, you just do it. It's like the pain's not there. It's like you have a beautiful baby boy or girl, and your brain just and your heart just kind of just focuses on that, and the pain's like, like it's not like there. I don't know how to explain it. It's called mothering, probably. Uh, Wait, when did they take out the staples? Oh, I don't fucking remember that. It's endorphins. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, probably. Okay, wait, it took my daughter well over 12 hours with all 3 sections to feel her legs. Yeah, I don't remember when I felt my legs. I think pretty soon, like a few hours. Oh, good night. Oh, okay. So when they did the spinal on in my back, I was so fucking terrified of that, okay? Dude, listen, okay. I remember back in Illinois, I was hiding under the blanket, okay? And I had a scheduled C-section. And so I was like, nope, nope. Because like I was looking at Google and it said like paralyzed, where it can be like, damaging your whatever, okay? So I was terrified. And so I told Erin, I said, no, Erin, I do not want this. This baby can stay inside of me. And I'm like, no. So I screamed and I was like, I'm not going. So Danny and Erin had to literally pull me out of fucking bed and drag me to the hospital. Call me a baby, whatever. But I get to the hospital and my OBGYN comes in and they have an IV and they get me all prepared. And I'm like freaking out, having like an anxiety attack. So I'm like, okay. And so the doctor, I'm like, listen, doc, I'm so nervous about the spinal thing. I don't want to be paralyzed. Like, I don't think I can do this. Like, can you just like knock me out so I'm not even like awake? I was so scared. And so the doctor's like, let's go take a walk. And I'm like, a walk? And he's like, yes, let's go. I love my OBGYN. So he walked, like just around the nursing station. And he's like, Gabby, listen, I'm gonna tell you a little story, okay? My wife is very, very scared of needles, and she also had to do a C section, and she was also scared of the spinal. And he was just telling me, like, it's just a little pinch. He was just kind of giving me some, words of encouragement. And I loved him. And he was just like, it's going to be okay. Like, I'm going to be there. Like, you're not going to be paralyzed. We have a really good uh, person that does it. What is it called? A neurologist? No, not a neurologist. An anesthesiologist. She's very, very good. She'll come talk to you in the room. And so then we went back into the room, and then the anesthesiologist came and talked to me, and she's like, Gabby, I've been doing this for years, honey. You're not even going to feel a damn thing. I was like, okay. And so it was time for me to go into the operating room. And I was like, God, please be with me. And so I just kind of bent over while they were doing it. And it was just like, and then she goes, it's done. I'm like, that was it? And she's like, yeah, Gabby, that was it. And I was like, I didn't feel it. I'm like, you're good. And then she's like, I told you. And then she kind of like helped me like lay down on the table. And then I threw up. And then Erin came and sat right next to me. And yeah, did the what? Did the epidural hurt? Not, I mean, everyone's different, but no. Mm-mm. I did feel a little bit like a shock, like a pew, but that's it, yeah. But if I had to, I would probably do a C-section again. Yeah, I was huge. I was 250 when I had Cam. Did you know you were having a boy? Yes. We did a gender reveal. We did the egg on the head. Aaron was so happy. He was like, yeah, I got my boy. I was like, I was happy too. Wait, oh my word. See, an epidural and a spinal are two different things because the epidural stays in your back and the spinal does not. And I honestly think an epidural hurts more. But again, I don't. Who's requesting? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. I had what? Oh, there, my kids came too fast for an epidural. So, like, if your kids came fast, was it painful, or was it like, could you handle it? Like, you know how like when like they come out and the baby's like, whoosh, there it is. Like, I don't know. Sometimes it's not as painful as like you would be pushing for hours. I'm scared for my spinal with this baby. I have a planned C-section. I was scared too. But don't be like me. Don't be the person that goes in the bedroom and hides under a freaking blanket like a scared little pussy. So embarrassing, dude. So embarrassing. Mine was painful already. I had Pitocin to make the contraction start, yeah, but didn't really need it. Oh, damn. Yeah, I give a lot of props to mothers that do not get those medications or an epidural. How the fuck do you do it? I will always have more respect for the moms that have done that because I don't know. I couldn't. Give me that fucking epidural. I don't think I could do it. Mm-mm. No, not that painful. No way. No way. Yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You guys probably have a different pain control because I would be screaming. Okay? Screaming. Mm. Mm-mm. I told my nurse, do not show me that epidural needle. It's huge. It's like this. Yeah, my mouth is, well, yeah, because because when I talk too much. It's not bad because your body numbs and you don't feel it when pushing. No, true. I told it's not bad because your body numbs. Why you guys read that? I really want some nachos. I'm hungry. I don't know why. You delivered a 9-pound natural. That's crazy. I went 100 pain meds free. No way. I know it does sound pretty good. Anywho, I had a tooth infection while in active labor with my daughter. My face was swollen while delivering. Holy shit. That's not good. Was everything okay? I have heartburn. Bad. No more. When are you due again, Emily? Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. I think I'm gonna go to bed soon. I'm tired. April. Okay, that's right. Not soon enough. I'm so happy for you. You need to lose the weight, Gabby. No nachos. Okay, listen. I think I've lost a little bit of weight. What do you think? I kind of want to weigh myself. What time are you getting up, G? Hmm? Well, Aaron's getting up early. I have no. You don't think I've mm, I think I've lost a little bit of weight. I had my overnight oats this morning. I've been doing good, and I had a protein shake for lunch with bananas and peanut butter, and then I had that ice cream. Whoops. Oh well. I love nachos. How do you make yours? Oh my god, you should see it. It's nothing fancy. It's just like the nacho dip I get from Walmart. The one like it's a tortilla, no, the torstada, whatever nacho dip, and then you just kind of heat it up, and then I just put the queso, and then I put like the chips like all up like on the plate, and then I drizzle it like I heat it up, and then I drizzle it, and then I do lettuce and cut up tomatoes, and then jalapenos. It's so good. It's really good. Not gonna lie. I was like, when you have ADHD, you're like hyper fixated on like different like foods and stuff. Yeah, that was my go-to. Oh my god, that sounds so delicious. Usually do pork or grilled nachos. Just do chips. Hey, whatever floats your boat. You should give my nachos a try. You want my nachos? Listen, it's good. It'll get you hooked. That's for damn sure. You could actually be so cool. Why do you do what you do? What do you mean? What do I do? Sour cream and salsa. If you got to know me like on a level, like really got to know me, where like I had my chat being like nice like this, you would see a difference in me. Like, and I'm being honest, like I'm just a very, very kind of just chill, like, yeah. Ask anybody. I think Karen, when she first met me, she's like, Gabby, you're different. You're a different person than you are on TikTok. And I said, which I am. I really am. When I don't have the hate on top of me, like I get really, really nervous. And like sometimes like I'll even like mess up my words or just like, I don't know, just act goofy because I'm just fucking scared or nervous and I make myself look like a fucking fool. When I'm not on live, I don't have that pressure. And so I'm just like, I can breathe and I'm like, you know what I'm saying? But like when I have a chat like this and we just talk, I'm very relaxed. I'm just like, yeah. I'm not, I may be a little crazy, but I'm pretty much chill, y'all. Pretty much. Just like you. Mm. We're all a little crazy, to be honest. I mean, you know, yeah. You're zero chill. Me? Dude, I mean, I think it's because I don't know. Mm, like, why did I get muted for saying Dee's chest is bigger? I don't know. I didn't block you or muted you. Anywho, I was gonna try and wait up for Aaron, but I'm getting tired. That's weird. For what? Got a rest to grow babies. Had to switch to Zoloft. Zoloft? Forget it. Forget it. That made me gain so much. No, no, no. I don't know about you, but that was a weight gain for me. Nope. Pass on that motherfucker. Gained like 100 pounds. You know what? Listen, this morning I was watching this guy. His name is Reed. And, you know, he's overweight and he has mobility problems. And I'm just sitting this morning, I'm just watching the live, right? And he just seems so caring. He was on live. He was walking to his like, you know, the mailbox and back. You know, he's out of breath and all that. There were so many just unnecessary comments like, bro, out of breath already. Man, you're so fat. No wonder you're out of breath. And I'm like, at least he's up out of bed. Oh my God. I was like, and then I loved his response. His response was like, oh my God, it made him, he made me smile because he said, and I was, oh my God, he said, guys, we're not gonna listen to the negativity, just about we're all about positivity. Like, ignore the like, I love that. Like, he handled that so well. And I give him mad props. You should follow him. His name is Reed. He's, but damn, I usually don't really watch people. Like, I usually turn off TikTok. I don't go really, I mean, I'll scroll a few times maybe, and I'll probably just log off. Like, I don't stay on. But I did this morning, and I was like, I'm like, damn, there's a lot of people that go after people for no reason. And it's very sad. It's very sad. I didn't know how bad it was until I've seen that. And yeah, hurt people hurt people. It's sad, but it's true. Yeah. It's just part of reality, I guess. Just part of whatever. Also, what's wrong with your sister? I don't know what's wrong with her. I don't know. Listen, I just do me, okay? But you know what? I've done some things that I'm not happy about. And it's in the past. And I can't keep holding myself back. And there has been huge improvement with things that I have done in the past versus now. And I'm truly, truly, truly proud of myself because I know there's a big accomplishment. And I've made mistakes, and I wish I would have never done the things that I've done on the internet. But the only thing I can do is learn from that and move on. And that's what I'm doing. I don't really go live for hours anymore. I barely have camera on camera. I don't like, that's a big improvement. It's a big improvement. And I'm very fucking proud of myself, dude. Very. You have definitely grown. And it just sucks because people fucking like hold my fucking past over my fucking head. And it's like, but you're not perfect either. Like, I'm not either, but like, how are you gonna grow if you don't learn? You, Like, we all done stupid shit, but you learn it and you grow. I just don't think people want me to grow. And that's why they're holding on to the past. And it sucks because I'm not who I was. And listen, when I was, the internet changed me. It made me a fucking monster. I'm gonna be completely honest, if I had to, I would never have gone on live. Never. I would have never done or pushed that live button if I had a redo. True story. You just never know what can happen until it actually happens. But that's just part of life. And yeah, fucking crazy. Because I have a right to be on here, Jess. I don't think it's fair that I get to be pushed off the internet, that I'm just here chilling, talking, sharing my story. Like, I don't think I'm addicted. I think it's trauma. I'm attached to the chaos. I'm attached to the bullies. I'm attached to I just kind of want to defend myself because of what they painted me out to being like. So I'm attached to that. It's like a trauma bond. And it's hard for me to step away because this is where they ruined my fucking reputation. And I'm not saying like I haven't done anything, but I haven't done anything to the point where these people have done that stuff to me that should have never happened. Yes, I'm not perfect, and I have said things in the heat of the moment, or I have said things that I should not have said, but I did say sorry multiple times. I have taken accountability multiple times, and I'm trying to do better. But you know, when people attack you over and over again and do the things that they do, they can mess with your mental mind. And they sure did. And it got to me, and I gave a reaction to them, and I just wish I never did. And it destroyed my mental health. And it sucked. But I got the help, and I got on medication, and I'm doing better. At least I think I am. And yeah. Do you feel better when you don't go live? No. Actually, I have more anxiety when I'm not on live because I have constant fear. Like in my back of my mind, I'm like, what are they doing? What are they saying? What are they doing to Cam? What's their next move? What's their next motive? Like for the last 4 years, I know their fucking routine and I know their patterns. So being off live, I know it does not help. I'm in constant fear. I'm on constant like fight or flight mode. Like, what's gonna happen? What's next? Like, is something gonna be at my door? Or are they on live talking about me? Like, I have to learn how to, when I'm in therapy, I'm in EMDR therapy. I need to learn how to redirect my brain and not think like that. And so I'm working on it. And the only thing that's gonna help me is therapy. And I'm in therapy and I'm doing what I'm gonna do. It's gonna take time, but it's gonna take time. It's not gonna be it sucks because this is where it all began. And this is the trauma. This is trauma. And it's hard to explain. It really is hard to explain. But yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed too. You gotta be free of your mind. Well, that's the problem, is that's why I'm in therapy, because that's the only way it's gonna help. Nothing is gonna help with, I have to do therapy. Good night. I will get better. I am getting better. It's just a matter of time, and I just gotta keep doing what I'm doing, and I will get there. I will. And I know I can do it. Thank you. Exactly, you are getting better. Thank you for noticing. Good. I love the attitude. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very much so. Appreciate that. What's weird to me is most of these people are old people. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Aaron, what time are you going to be home? Because I think I'm going to go to bed. I was going to wait up for you. This is a very honest conversation. I've had this type of conversation before. Just no one talks about it. No one talks about that I did take accountability. No one talks about when I did have these honest conversations multiple times. Of course I'll be okay. I know I will. Yeah, we're thinking of going back to church. The fighting on social media is wild to me. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's stupid, right? Bunch of fucking stupid internet strangers that you never met in your fucking life, and you're fighting with your phone. Looking back at it, I was like, Gabby, what the fuck did I do? Like there's a lot of things that I just wish that I never did. Including giving a reaction, because that's what they wanted out of me. And I gave it to them, and I hated that for me. I hated that. Is it true you got rid of Sonic? I've seen a big change in you. You stay calmer than before. Proud of you, girl. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I don't go out to my garage and I don't like scream at the phone anymore. I don't do any of that. I really am trying to not give a reaction and just being who I just want to be Gabby. I don't want to be this monster, that mental unstable person that I know I'm not. And the internet can do that to you. Can make you it's not me. It's not who I am. I'm bubbly, outgoing, smiling. I miss myself. I do. I miss my fucking self. Because I know that's not who I am. I never was. I lost myself in the internet world. I was blinded. Now it's all about just trying to find yourself again. Like, where's Gabby? Where is she? You know? And it's probably the devil that creeps in, because this app is all about the devil. You're not wrong about that. This made me emotional. It made you emotional? I didn't want you to cry. I miss your live streams outside in the garage and out in the pool patio, but I know it's chilly. Yeah, we don't do that anymore. I usually just go live like in the daytime or at nighttime. But my focus is trying to get a job. Like, I like TikTok, but I just feel like if I got a job, it would just, I don't know, I wouldn't have to worry about money and stuff. And then maybe with therapy and me getting over the PTSD and all the trauma that I've been and cutting out TikTok, maybe I could live and learn to live my life. You know what I'm saying? But it's only gonna take time. And that's my one goal is trying to figure and find a job. I really am trying to not be on here as much as I am. And it's a work in progress. But it's just slow steps. I just want my peace back. I just want my life back. I want my family back. I just want people to leave me the fuck alone. And I just want to live my life. That's really all I want to fucking do. I just want everything to stop. Just everything to fucking stop. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they don't have anything to talk about if you don't go live. No, but they do though. They do. They pull up old videos. Work from home. Yeah, that would be probably a good idea. I am nervous though with getting a job though. But that's gonna go into therapy because of like the whole thing about people trying to. It is scary. I can't sit here and say I'm not scared because I am. I can't lie because I am. But fear is the unknown. You gotta do something. There are jobs where they can send you equipment. Yes, I did apply for work from home jobs, but work from home jobs can be very, very hard though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why, but work from home, like maybe like after COVID, they just like cut down because everyone got lazy. But it's hard to find a job. I worked from home. I had 2 jobs that I worked from home, and I loved it. But it's hard. I can see you doing Walmart. Do you mean that like in a bad way? Like what the fuck, dude? Like Walmart? Come on. No, for real. Are you serious? What the fuck? Man, I love my Walmart job. You love Walmart? Yeah. How about Target? You don't think I'm a Target kind of girl? How about cleaning businesses? I did get approved on TikTok to sell stuff. But with my platform, I don't think that would be. I'm scared if I really did do that, the haters would do what they did best, and it's just probably not a good idea. I work from home and work. Do you know what I got an email? I have to go to bed. I got an email on for Amazon Flex. And so like it said, hey, we're doing delivery drivers. Why don't you apply? And then 72 hours, whatever. So I'm like, okay. So I click on it and I'm like, whatever. And it says you're on a wait list. And I was like, wait, what? You just said you're looking for drivers. How the fuck does that happen? So I'm on a wait list. What about going back to the vet tech? You loved it so much. I'm nervous. Download Field Agent? Okay, I will. I wouldn't trade my work from him job for 3 I don't know. I did like being at that tech, but I don't know. Looking for drivers for the wait list. I did. I did apply at airlines and airports Trust me, that's what I did today. Apply for jobs. When I'm not on TikTok, you guys, I'm literally I'm doing what I need to do. Trust me. Trust me. I want to make friends. At least I want to try. I want to get to, be able to just go out and just live my life. I mean, I'm scared, but I know I can do it. And I'm working on it, trust me. I am in therapy and I'm doing what I need to do. You might not think that, but behind the scenes, I really I'm a hard worker. I just don't really share that as much. They're all so fucking creeps. The dollar store? I mean, a job's a job. I could do a dollar store. I mean, I would, I kind of wanted, like, maybe get my CNA. I was thinking about going back to school. So there was a company that called me, and I'm thinking about taking it. I could probably do it, and they would pay for my class. So I think I mean, hey, they pay for it, so why not? But like, I don't know because I still gotta pay Penn Foster for my vet. Oh my god, I don't know if that's gonna matter. I gotta pay for that shit. Oops. Apply for a grant. I'm telling you, community colleges have all kinds of programs. Yeah, I know. I did go to Elgin, EEC. I went there. I worked on my gen eds. You have a large gaps in employment history. Work is going to be hard to find. Well, no, it shouldn't be that hard. I mean, yeah, you're right. I do have a gap, but I don't think that would stop me from a job, though. I mean, I don't think it would. No, but your reputation will. Explain you were in school and works with. Oh man, I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, I just think that maybe I should go back to school. Thinking about it, to be honest. Or maybe finishing my degree with being a vet tech and getting my degree in that and finishing school. I could honestly call Penn Foster and get going again and just pick up where I left off. I could if I really wanted to. What do you think about going to college for? Well, I did go to college to be a certified veterinary technician, so a CVT, but you don't really need to be certified, but you make more money and you have more like things you can do. I did it for a year, but it's 2 years. And I just stopped because I had CAM and it was just difficult. And yeah, I was to the point where I had to go on a farm and I had to work with horses and cows and pigs. And it was just hard with CAM. So I just said, I'm out. I do have my transcripts, you guys. I do. That I really do have it. What degree do you need to finish? I think she's associates. But hey, if I don't try, then what else do I gotta fucking lose for? I started college when I was 30. You can do school and maybe work at Amazon. Amazon is so hard to get in. Do you know? It is so fucking hard. Even working at Aldi's, for the love of God, working for Aldi's is the most hardest. I don't know why. But for me, damn. But Aldi's pay good fucking shit, dude. Like $16, $17 just to sit on there and just. Yeah, prissy. Mm-mm. Not really. Actually, I did pretty good when I was taking classes for a year to being a vet tech, yes. Because at the age of 18, when I got put on Adderall, it helped me to be focused more. So I should have been on medication when I was in school, but my mom didn't do that. So I decided to talk to my doctor, and ever since I got on it, I did so much better. My attention was right there, and I just, it was a game changer. And it really made a huge difference. A huge difference. So, yeah. Listen, I may not be the smartest, but I'm really not that dumb. Okay? Like I'm really not. A lot of people think I'm 61 and I'm really not. But and you guys are talking about that test. That test is not you guys fall for so much fucking shit, bro. It's fucking funny. I'm not even gonna fucking mention it because it's funny to watch, but it's definitely not what you think, okay? It's really not. But I mean, I have a hard time pronouncing words and my speech is not great, but that doesn't mean that I'm not capable of doing things out in the real world. That I can, let's just say, people graduate school and they can't even read. Do you know that? There's a lot of people that just graduate school and they don't know how to read or they don't know fucking shit. I've Aaron's friends, for example. It's true. Not everybody. Not everybody. But a few. Sometimes you just do it. How'd you go to college? Because I got the transcripts. In what state? Well, Illinois. Like here's my thing, you guys. If I want to do something, I push myself. When I worked from home, there's a picture. I took notes. I had notes plastered all over the fucking wall. I took my job so seriously. Like, Aaron's like, Gabby, what the fuck is this? And I said, what? Like, I'm a go-getter. And like, when I want something, I go for it. And like, I will study my fucking brains out. I will push my fucking limits. And I will do it. I have done in the past. So, there's that. There's that. Why not work from home now? I don't. I can't get a job. I've been trying to work. You tell me. I was thinking of tomorrow going into places and be like, hey, can I talk to your manager? Like, this is like face to face. Like, hey, how are you? Like, I'm Gabrielle. You know? Like, let's chat. I was an assistant store manager at Walgreens. I fired, I did inventory, I did the truck. I had to do so much. The safe at night. I fucking A, dude. I fucking fucking shit. Walgreens, fuck, dude. Oh my god. And then it was like Valentine's, and then oh my god, the panels and the oh my word. You talk about a migraine. That's a migraine and a half. And then the stickers and the tags and the prices and oh my fucking word. Yeah, I went to EEC. And if you work from home groups I post on, yeah, I'm on Facebook, the Queen or whatever it's called. Also, to go to university, you just have to be out of high school for 6 years and take a placement test. Oh, really? I did not know that. What a home job has you tried? I need to look for some. Well, when I worked from home, I was a FLNA. So, oh my God, what was it? Where you apply for like when you get hurt or injured, family medical leave absence. I can't remember what the title was, but FMLA, yeah, family medical leave absent. Yeah, yeah. I would be a specialist. I'd be like, I have a video of me. I was so cute. Aaron videotaped me, and I was just like so into it. And I love working. I was so good at my job, dude. I had people saying, can I request you? You're so sweet." And I'm like, "No, unfortunately, you cannot." And I remember working at Panera when I was like 16, and all these old elderly people would come and be like, "I want Gabrielle to take my order," and I would know, and I would remember everybody's order. I'd be like, "Hey, Margaret, you want a cinnamon crunch toasted, sliced and toasted with plain cream cheese and a coffee? I got you." And I would just go for it, and I'd be like, "Hey, Jack, and hey, Barb, and how you doing? You want your coffee today?" Like, that's just how I am, and only if you guys have seen me work, it's just, I just do a fucking incredible job, dude. I really get into like I just have that bond and that like, hey, like, like just, I don't know, that relationship. I loved it. I loved it. I'm a people pleaser. I'm a go-getter. I've done customer service for 8 years, and I'm good at it. I am. I really am. I just have it in me. I just need to get back into it. I miss it. Waitressing. My one boss hired me. I worked at Bulldog's Ale House in Carroll Stream. Danny was our manager. If you ever lived in Illinois, if you go by Carroll Stream Bulldog's Ale House, I was a waitress there, and I loved it. And then I think I quit. I don't know why I quit, but then the same manager hired me again. He owned another restaurant, and I guess like now there's no Bulldogs. They train you and they have chats and phone jobs. My brother lives in Roscoe, Illinois. Okay, yeah, because Aaron just called me, and I guess there's no Bulldogs anymore. It's that breakfast place now. So if you go there might not be a Bulldogs anymore. What about getting into an agency for senior care? I was thinking about doing that. Yeah, well, that's why I wanted to go back to being like a CNA. Like, go to school. I would give a elderly a sponge bath. I mean, hey, whatever pays. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's my social media, like what's out there, not what I post. Like, if you post my lives, it wouldn't be as bad. But when the haters do what they do and clip it and do these weird kind of situations, it doesn't look good. And so, yeah, I don't know if that could be it. I mean, who would want to hire an abuser, child abuser, and you know what I'm saying, or like a fraud, or you know what I'm saying? It's the reputation that is the problem. And I was never guilty on any of it. It's just speculation. And I think it's hurting me than more helping me. So that's why I'm kind of like going on TikTok, because I battle to make money until I can find something. But I don't know if well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just wish that people would get to know me first and be like, hey, it's not what it seems. And I you know what I'm saying? Even if you were a lot, companies will allow it. Really? And I was never found guilty, no. I was never arrested. Only one time for that DV, and that was back in 2019. Yeah, and I went to jail for that. I lost my shit. Yep, I did. But I got the help for it. And I went into a crisis center and I said, I need to stay here for a few days. And I got the help, and it never happened again. I paid for the consequences and I got help. And I did it. Nobody forced me. I don't know any, but besides that, my record's pretty clean. I don't fraud, I don't medical documents and all of that forage. I don't do anything. I gotta take my medication. But yeah, you know. If you know, you know. But it's okay. I always pray and ask God if He'll open a door for me. Because I feel like if I get a job, I'll be less on TikTok. My income will be fine. And I don't have to worry. Because I usually battle to put food in the house. When you see me do groceries, I get that because I battle. That's where my money goes, to feed my son. I only care about him. But you know, getting a job, I wouldn't have to worry about the fucking drama. Well, it's a perfect time. Yeah. So wish me luck. I'm trying. God will open a door for me one day. I just gotta keep pushing. Getting a job, you have no idea how much I want a job. So fucking bad, dude. So fucking bad. Like desperate. Desperate. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a resume, but what I think I'm gonna do is like go print out my resume and go drop it off and like ask to speak to a manager, like where it's face to face. You know what I'm saying? My phone's gonna die, so I'm just gonna let it die. So good night, everybody. Because I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Thanks for hanging out with me and letting me vent. I have somebody that helped me with my resume. I have people that can like vouch for me. Good. There's a site that does it all for you. ChatGPT. Yeah, no, that's not what I did. When I had a case manager, they helped me. I mean, it's a legit resume. Really interesting. Look into making an account for FASFA. Get that grant. I can try. I'll take a screenshot of that. Thank you. Well, seriously, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thanks for making the chat very calm and not hateful. It makes my stress level go down. So I appreciate all of you guys being nice and sweet and not being a jerk. Much, much respect. I love Capri Suns. Me too. Cleaning services? Yes. Good night. Good night. Yes, please message me. You're gonna go to Taco. Aaron, get me something at Taco Bell. No, I can't. I'm gonna diet. Fuck my life. Gabby, self-control. Oh, 5-star. Not a 5-star. A burrito. That sounds so good. No, 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 not doing it, Gabby. Not doing it. Self-control. Quesadilla. I know. A chicken quesadilla grilled cheese burrito. With avocado sauce and sour cream. Oh my god. It's so tempting. Tempting. Nacho fries. Oh my, they're back. They're back. And then you put the fries in the freaking burrito. Oh my god. Fucking, oh my god. So good. It's so good. Yo, what's up? They never left. Get me something. Get the Taco Bell YOLO. What's that? Those cinnamon bites. Those are so good. I love those. Calories don't count after midnight. Yes, they fucking do. I gotta start walking though. I'm like, did you take a pregnancy test? Yeah, it's negative. So I'm gonna take my letrozole. Nope, not pregnant. So now I feel safe. Do you think you're bipolar? No, I don't think I'm bipolar. I just think I react to the haters. And I have ADHD, but I do not have bipolar. No. Nope, it's all from TikTok and what these people have done to me that made me look like a fucking psycho bitch. Seriously, they made me, they seriously messed with my mental health. Now I'm trying to get it back because I was never like this. I really wasn't. And I'm going to get myself back to where I was. Before TikTok, I was never like this. Can I see your book? My phone's going to die, bro. It's on Amazon. Yeah. Here. Okay, got it. Plug your phone in. I gotta go to sleep, y'all. I get up in the morning because I gotta do stuff at 6 a.m. I love that cover. Beautiful. Thank you. Appreciate it. Do a Taco Bell. No. I really have to go to bed. It's 1 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I need to go to bed. Just waiting for it to die. And then I'm going to sleep. And I'll probably be on tomorrow. I'm not really fucking sure. Sometimes I feel like yes and yes, I'm not, depending on how I feel. Aaron's on his way home. I don't know, my battery might die, but this is how much I weighed. I was very, very fat. It was 250. That was 250. I am fat. Ugh, I got belly. Okay, come on, phone. You're staying strong. You had a baby. I did. I did. All right, I might just shut down this live because I took my hydroxyzine and now I'm just like, woo. Okay, time to go night night. Okay, I'm 5'4", and I'm 209. Okay, bye. I love you guys. You're the best. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kisses and loves. Good night. Sleep tight, and just know that you're loved.
She's delusional. Very, very, very delusional.
money. She got mad.
Oh, the Mexican homie is on. I'm switching to the Mexican homie.
Etc. The original streams are not altered or edited. No children are ever specifically made about children or the focus of anything posted. Is there any questions or clarifications I could provide? Thanks, and I'm glad you're back. Unacceptable. It is your job to edit. It is your job to edit and make sure that no children are featured on whatever you post. I don't care if it's a restream, grab it, edit it, and take children out. Look, when I say I don't care if they're what the age are. If you have a problem with somebody, that's between you and the individual that you have an issue with. Don't involve their family. Don't involve their kids. If their kids pop up, edit them out. Doing awareness is not that hard to grab something and edit it. It doesn't take very much work to edit something. I don't find it acceptable.
They get paid for it?
And if you're monetized and you're making money, I'm going to have a big issue with it. I said kids are off limits. I don't care if they're 18, 21, 22, 23, whatever their age is. Kids are off limits, and I mean it. I don't mind calling people out. I don't. But I'm not going to tolerate people putting children's faces and putting their children all because they have an issue with somebody. I don't care if it's a restream. I don't. If it's a restream, figure it out, download it, do what you got to do, but edit out the children. Now, I found the video, I have it. I have it. It's right in front of me. So one individual had a problem with another individual, and then for some odd reason they're saying it's a restream, but they couldn't edit their child out of it. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. And if you can't edit it, just take it down. Take down the video. See, I said it earlier, awareness going against awareness is not the way to do it. But I also said children are off limits. That's the way it is. Give me 1 second. Let me get rid of this account. Chips and dip, goodbye. Have a good day. Move on. There we go. Sorry, I had to get rid of an account. We won't tolerate nonsense here. And that's the way it's going to go down. So, they were in the live stream when I talked about this earlier. They were in there. I already had talked about it. And I specifically said, I don't care how old they are. I don't care if it's a restream. I just got another message. I want to see what it says. Give me 1 second, everybody. I just got a message, another one. So they said, if someone specifically requests the live stream to be removed, I request for them to specifically email me. Well, Scam Slam, unfortunately, that's not how awareness works, at least on my side. So Scam Slam, if that's the way you're going to conduct yourself, then as of this point, moving forward, I'm going to do what I have to do on my end. You know, this is unacceptable. Unacceptable, and I'm not going to tolerate it. So, moving forward, I'm going to do what I have to do. That's right. I don't want to go against other awareness creators, but I'm not going to tolerate it. I don't care. Children are always off limits. So I'm going to handle this the way I know how to handle things. And I try to do it cordially. I tried. It was as simple as them responding. They know who I'm talking about. It was a simple response could have been made and said, I will take the video down. They know who I'm talking about. So, I'm not going to...
You know that I could message Drama Talk and say, I seen a child on that video and it's gone?
That goes for anybody. A lot of the awareness people... A lot of the awareness people that we surround ourselves with, they know that children are off limits no matter what their age is. I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm sorry, but that's not how you conduct yourself. You just don't do that. Kids are always going to be off limits no matter what. And being that I have this video in front of me right now, and I'm looking at it in real time, I'm not just going to stand idle while this happens. And I'm going to try to... Okay, Secret Archives, I will message them and have a conversation. I'm talking about Scam Slam posted somebody's child that they're having an issue. And I always said, I talked about this earlier.
Thank you.
Hey, Nookie. Thank you for coming in. I will not tolerate, I always said, kids are off limits no matter what. I don't care how old they are. If they're 18, 21, 25, 30, 35, they are off limits. That's just the way it is. I will not stand idle while people are putting other people's children as content. That's the way it's going to go. I told everybody 2026 is going to be different. 2026 is, I'm coming with a whole new approach. You better believe it. Since we started the platform, children have always been off limits. If you have an issue with somebody, take it up with them. Don't bring their children into it. Don't post their children. That's the way it is. I don't understand why people don't get the meaning of it. You have to have some type of morals and integrity. Somebody scam slam did. There's morals and integrity that goes with bringing awareness. It's wild behavior. So as of right now, I'm not gonna do this. Give me 1 second. I'm on my other phone. Please bear with me. As of right now, they're blocked. As of right now, they are officially blocked. And whatever comes next, comes next. I try to do it cordially. Comes next, comes next. Who accepted this guy? Hey, buddy, I gotta go.
You
Hey,
you
have to
follow me
go.
back. Yes, you follow back me first.
What in the
You
world?
go.
Oh my God.
Yes,
Hey,
I go. You
No, we
you
don't battle. We don't battle. You have to go.
okay? No barrow, no barrow. You follow back only. Follow back me.
Okay.
Much problem.
Okay,
Much
bye-bye.
problem.
Bye-bye.
Much.
Bye.
You not follow me. Why? You
Here.
follow me.
Do you see that? Okay. You follow.
Okay. Thank you.
Have a good
Thank
night.
you. Thank you.
Bye-bye. God.
You push it.
I just gave them a follow so they could leave. I was like, oh my God, we're over here in the middle of something and I pushed the wrong button. We're having a serious conversation. I'm glad that they left on their own. I didn't know how to kick them out. Oh my goodness, it's been a long day. Oh, sorry about that. I was all like, I apologize. I hit the wrong button. Okay, so I did block Scam Slam. I don't want to hear no excuses. I don't want to deal with none of that. So essentially, they just had to take the video down. It did lighten the mood, but I know we needed a laugh. I'm not going to tell people where it's posted at because it's still up. I'm not going to do that. I'm doing it out of respect. They know where it's posted. They are the only ones with the video up. They are the only ones that I've seen. And I don't get it. I don't understand. Just take it down. Look, I don't want this to go any further, but I will do what I have to do. And then I will start digging things up. I'm just going to throw it out there. If I had to do some research and put folders together, then I will do what I have to do. I'm going to call it for what it is. So, just take it down. Scam Slam, take the video down. It's about integrity and it's about having morals. Now, we could battle this out. That's up to them. That's totally up to them. But I will gather what I need to gather. I'm throwing it out there. I'm not scared of anybody. Nobody. They're listening right now because I haven't blocked them on these accounts. So, with that being said, we could go toe to toe. We can handle this. Take the video down. Not going to tolerate it. Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. I've been watching. I don't know if Gabby's in here. This is not about Gabby. And Gabby's over there filing copyright strikes. Funny. Is she? She better go to bed. She won't take it down? Okay. Say less. I'm gonna be on the lookout for that video tomorrow. She knows the video was posted December 23rd of 2025. So December 23rd, 2025, the video was posted. I'll give them an opportunity to take the video down. And I'll look tomorrow. I'm not asking people to report it. I'm not doing any of that. I asked very kindly and very nicely. And she knows what I'm talking about. She knows what I'm talking about. So, it's up to them. Kima Love, I'm not going to mention. They know what video I'm talking about. Don't involve people's children. So, no, I will not ask anybody to report the video. I ask kindly. And that's how I'm going to run it. You think it's gone now? Let me see. It's still playing for me. It's still playing for me. If it would have been taken down, it would have not been able to play. You're right, Beauty. We shouldn't even have to be having this discussion. No, it's December 23rd. It's December 23rd. But if they don't take it down, okay, well, I know where we stand. They were in the live stream earlier when I said kids are off limits. And when I say kids are off limits, I mean it. On their YouTube Gemini, I'm going to have to start calling it out. I'm going to have to start calling it out because it's unacceptable. If you're posting people's children, I will call you out. You better believe I'm going to start calling people. I said 2026 was going to be a different type of year for everybody. I told everybody earlier today, we took a break for the holidays. We are back. This is going to be a different type of year. 2026, last year we did, in 2025 we did 150 live streams. I know that that's not a lot to some people, but 150 live streams is, to me, that's a lot. That's what we did last year. And we're not talking an hour, 30 minutes. We were doing 2 to 4 hours every live stream. 2 to 4 hours per live stream. That's what we were doing. 2026 is going to be different. I told everybody how we were going to approach what we were doing and how things were going to go. I'm a man of my word, and I'm going to keep my word. So I'm not going to tolerate it. Kids are off limits, no matter what their age is. And we don't do this for money.
I don't care who it is. A scammer, a beggar, someone else in awareness. I don't care. A child is a child.
Especially if you're monetized. If you're monetized, you're making money off of posting all these videos. That's just wrong. It's wrong. I know a lot of people support Scam Slam. That's fine. I don't tell people where to go. I don't tell nobody who to watch, who you can hang out with. That I'm not going to do that. You watch who you want to watch. That's up to you. Yeah, we talked about it earlier, Tiffany. People do it for monetary gain. I don't make money off of this. If you go to my YouTube, The Mexican Homie, I have no videos up. We're not monetized on any of our platforms. None of the platforms that we have are we monetized. On TikTok, on YouTube, anywhere. We're not in the creator fund. We're not none of that. So I ask kindly. They know what video I'm talking about. We'll see if it's up tomorrow. But you could have just, oh no, not these guys again. Whew. Those guys were requesting again. So that's, like I said, this week, for the next 7 days, I'm going to be very busy. So I really don't have a lot of time for live streams. And then the following week, for the next 9-10 days, I got a lot going on. Business matters, and we have work that needs to get done.
And I'm going to say something too. We all have kids. We're all parents. A lot of us go live. Sometimes our kids walk in front of the camera. What are we going to do? Put them outside while we're on live? This is their home too.
So what I do?
So sometimes it slips. So at least help each other out and don't post each other's kids.
J-Bar, I'm working indoors. Reposted the 2 videos from 12/23. I'll look into it. Tatted Pisces.
Send me videos. Send me messages. Send me.
You know what? Send me a message. Yeah, J-Bar, I'm working indoors, so I don't have to worry about snow. I'm going to start calling people out. Somebody said, Gabby, go to bed. What is she doing over here? Gabby, you went and hit my other account with a copyright strike. Little did you know that there's legal ramifications for what you did. You don't own copyrights. But I got a surprise. I got a surprise for Gabby. I'm not going to tell her what it is. I'm not going to tell Gabby the surprise I have. So we'll see if the video gets taken down, and we'll go from there. But as of right now, she's blocked on the main account. She'll be blocked on this account tonight. You know, when Scam Slam started her platform, well, No, she already had her platform running. I try to give her some advice, some tips. You know, just the way that we were running our platform. I just try to give some advice, and that's all I could do. And I've done that with numerous people that have reached out and they've asked for advice, and that's all I can do. And that's what I did. I'm not the king of awareness. I'm not the awareness popo. She's really in here? God almighty, they're tagging her. Gabby, go away. Gabby, go away. Now, I'm not the TikTok popo. I'm not the awareness popo. And you could have at it in the comments. Don't block her. Go ahead, chat. Go at it. Get her. Don't block her. Moderators, don't block her. Just have at it. But I will say this is I'll give advice. Mrs. Homie's going to tear her apart. Oh. So I'll give advice, and that's all I can do. That's about it. But how people run their platforms, that's going to be up to them. But kids are off limits. That's that. No. So I'll check for the video tomorrow, see if it's gone. Now for the one that's pinned, they're going to eat you up in the comments, and I'm going to let them. You think it's all fun and games, but it's not. They edited the body camera footage. Yeah, maybe not. But I got something up my sleeve, and I'm not going to mention what it is. So, go about your business there, Ms. Gabalaya. Anything else, Mrs. Homie, while we're at it? Because I'm not going to be able to stream for a few days. I got a job on like Extender Man. Got things to do.
If you find them with the babies online, send me a message because I'm already getting messages and messages from scam fucking YouTube.
So if you see anybody posting little ones, reach out to me. Let me know. Before we get out of here, have at it at that individual in the comments. I'll give you about 2 to 3 minutes to let her have it. Since she wants to be in here. Wrong place to come. I'll give you 2 to 3 minutes before I end the live stream. So tear her apart, everybody. I'll sit here and I'll watch the comments. 2 to 3 minutes and I'm going to get out of here. Everybody have a good night. So go ahead. Since she blocks everybody in her live streams. Go ahead. Everybody have a good night. But go ahead. She can't block nobody here. Yeah, that's Gabby. All right. All right, everybody. I'm going to get out of here. Everybody have a blessed evening, except for Gabby. Have a good night, everybody.
I am stumped, as everybody else. I tried to look for a video of what Mexican homie was saying, and nothing was found. Probably was deleted. I don't know. And the Discord is not saying anything. And the last message I think it was sent was like early this morning at around 1. Sorry, 11 or so. I'm not going to show the Discord. I could if I want to, but I'm not. Sorry, it was at 10:32 p.m. that somebody posted. It was a video of a scam alert report, an account. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's what I'm in the middle. But if he's not showing, if he has proof of it, he would show it. But he didn't. Plus, I'm not. It's like I still got mad respect for Scam Slam because I joined her Discord under a different name, and well, I changed my name and everything. She gave me mad respect. When I changed my name and I told her who I was, she still gives me the same respect as anybody else. I know there's some content creator on YouTube which is like I don't like, but I'm not gonna talk shit about them because I stay on my own lane. There's some that I have mad respect for, and there's some that, Mexican homie, he usually comes with receipts. Yeah, it's like I'm not in Villains Discord. I am only in Scam Slams one because I am in like what? Oh yeah, I'm in Nuki's and Kai's Discord, which I also have mad respect for them too. But I could show my Discord. Hold on, just let me put. They wouldn't even care if I showed their Discord. So. I might have to do it this way. Yeah. This is my gamer. It's like, see? Guild Wars, Kainuki, Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 2. Oh yeah, I'm also in Kim's. I gotta leave that. It's boring. Guild Wars 2, all of it. Oh, this is 50 plus. See, I'm only in Scam Slam. I'm not gonna show Scam Slam. Yeah. It's like if he walks by, it's accidentally. It's not. See, Guild Wars 2. That I think that's League. That's League. Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2. Yeah. But I'm losing my respect for Mexican homie. There's absolutely nothing there. It was more like the last thing that was written, it was showing a video. Like a link to a video from 10:30, and it wasn't a Scam Slam or nothing. I'm seeing some subs goes to everywhere. Even people I don't like. I don't care. Go ahead. But isn't it supposed to be show proof? Mexican homie, he's usually the type to show proof, and there's nothing. That's true, Bren. He's not the TikTok and YouTube police. You know, I don't care if a content creator is monetized or not, or making money. I don't care. I'm stumped. Well, he does have some gifts. See, viewers right here. Somebody see, there's some that gave some gifts. Anyways, I'm gonna end this, and hopefully we could find. I'll try to find some things. And Nikki, if you could give me an invite to her Discord, with permission, of course, I'll join. Well, there were some numbers after the viewers. Yeah, he did get gifts. And I know when All for One does come online, there's no gifts. Sometimes he does by mistake, but he makes money on this. He makes money. Well, I'll send her a message or something, or should I just email her? I'll send her a message. But anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll investigate this a bit more. But I know Scam Slam would not even do this. She would not do this. If it's accidental, like the kid just passed in front of the camera, that's accidental. But she would not do this at all. At all. She would not. She would not. Anyways, I am going to go to bed. And I might go live tomorrow and do a resume for Gabby. And post it on my community tab. Take a screenshot. And I might do a makeup tutorial on Hoary Bones. Same here. It's like this. If I had proof that, I don't know, I'm just doing it. Yeah, I'm doing Gabby's resume tomorrow. But if I would, like, for example, if I would say, well, Nikki posted the picture of a child, and blew up the picture and everything for the kid, and, said bad things about the kid. And there's absolutely, I would say, okay, fine. Give me proof. Well, I can't show you the proof. I would say, well, tough luck. Anyways, I am going to go to bed. It's 1:30 in the morning. Yeah. So I'm going to bed. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for coming. Bye.